Okay, yeah. There's a new game I will be playing.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Like RPG boyfriend or
Boyfriend Dungeon.
boyfriend dungeon. There we go.
Yep.
Even though, like, yeah, I don't know why they decided to go with boyfriend. I think it's just like to add that shock value.
Oh, it was shocking. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it advertised for a while, but it was always on not yet released or coming soon. The estimated date of arrival was when weapons are beautiful enough. So, yeah.
At least they're honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the premise, I believe, is a dungeon crawler. Oh, hello, Fragilities. How's it going? We are just waiting for people to come join us on... well, they're getting water. I'm prepared.
I like the message you sent me was like, so I might have to postpone Ace Attorney. I was like, oh man, that sucks. And then I saw like the game itself, and I was like, understandable.
Yeah, I've been waiting for it. So, I mean, dungeon crawler, you find weapons and then you start dating them.
Yep.
And like it's called Boyfriend Dungeon, but like there's a lot of there's like androgynous. There's a cat if you know you don't want to date anybody, and then there's like females as well. So it kind of covers the full spectrum.
Yep.
So I think that's like, yeah,
That's inclusive.
it's inclusive, and it's Sailor Moon animation style transformations from weapon to person, which I am all for. All right, so we're gonna try out the.
How are you guys capturing it? I'm having trouble capturing the game.
Game
This
capture
is pretty
specific
simple for
window.
me.
Okay, let me try that.
Yeah.
It's either cut off or it's black screen for me, so...
Try resetting the transform.
Over here.
how do you do that?
In Streamlabs, just right-click the source, and then it should be the transform, reset transform.
Transform... Reset transform. Oh, never mind. It's perfect now.
Well
It's
then.
game capture. Did it? Window capture didn't for some reason.
All right.
Also, I need to adjust my sound. I'm not prepared at all.
Well, I'm
Okay,
going to load my appearance data right now, and then that way it's loaded up, and then we can make adjustments if we need to.
Yeah, do you know if you can change hairstyles later, or is that like a pay to change?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay, better pick a good one.
Yes. You're going to be stuck with it. So we decided that we're going to do a hard start at 8:15. So if your character isn't done by then...
Yeah.
Okay, so should we start now, or what are we doing?
No, 8:50.
I'm online. I'm on live.
Yeah, I'm
You're
live.
live. Okay.
I go
Okay,
live
well,
at 8 o'clock all the time.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Okay.
Usually
I'm now
before that,
live.
even if it's just starting soon page.
Well, yeah, I have the starting
Yeah.
soon thing, but I'm always, or usually at
Okay.
8 o'clock I go live.
I just went live, just
Okay.
for you guys.
I also have the Discord overlay
Just
up on
for
the.
us. This
Just
isn't
for you
about
guys.
us, nobody.
Yeah. There's also the I have the Discord overlay thing, so
But thanks for the follow, too.
you can see the
Yeah,
usernames pop up. Because I just found out about that, and I was like, I should have had that going more often.
Okay.
I don't know how to set that all up because I'm...
It's
Huge
literally just in, if you go to your Discord settings and your user settings at the bottom with game overlay, just enable it.
Son of a...
That's it.
I'm going to have to figure that out for the future games. But if it's automatic for this game, we're perfect.
Just enable it and then go in game, and that worked for me. It popped up right away. Whether or not I want it in that corner, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, considering it was an automatic one, I'd assume that it's optimized already.
Yeah.
That's not based on nothing. But...
So just so everyone knows, we're going to be going on the Primal data center.
Primal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I'm still doing my hair.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you have to select the data center first, right?
Yeah.
Oh crap.
So,
Oh.
Remember, you can save the template of the character and then just load it up.
Okay.
but we haven't picked a world yet. We're on Primal, but we don't know where in Primal.
Okay. Primal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, are you guys making your characters already?
I haven't started yet.
Yeah, I'm just in the middle of.
Okay. I'm a little behind, but I kind of decided what I wanted. We already kind of talked about this. Yep. You were expecting a
Yes.
cat girl, so that's what you're getting.
Yep. So what world are we selecting? So we have options.
I'd say less populated one in case we
I
have
don't think it shows the number.
friends coming.
It sure doesn't. At least not on the
Ah.
screen.
Okay.
Well, I'm picking an Aura,
You're
which
picking
is a dragon-esque race, at least from the description. So yeah, how do I actually submit this as the character? Oh, confirm.
I'm just gonna hit Behemoth for now, and then
Okay.
you can always change it. All right, I think I have my appearance saved. Where is it?
What eyes do I want? Sorry, keep going.
There it is.
Ooh, character's date of birth. Should we just do it to today? I don't know. Is there a way to do that? First Astro.
Should we do it today?
I don't know.
Sure.
It's up to you. I was gonna put it to my birthday, but
It's whatever. You know. It was just an idea. It's not like we.
it's up to
So
you.
there's 6 double moons. So I'm guessing. All right. It's up to me. Why is it all of a sudden up to me?
Yeah, I don't make good decisions. You know, we all know that.
You know what? Let's just make it. It's just so convenient for everyone. For anniversary wise, we'll make it today,
Okay.
All right.
and hopefully we get extra items. Oh my gosh! 4th Astro Moon 711. That's not right. 4th Umbro Moon. There we go. 811. So let it be known on August 11th, we are born. Patron deity. Oh dear, I didn't go through this part. I just like. Relentless warrior symbol is the full moon. 3 spears. Are we gonna follow the same deity?
Are we?
I don't know how this
I think
works.
it's better for certain classes to pick different ones, but I don't remember. I'd have to look at it.
Okay.
Just going through my stuff again. Just make sure
Oh,
everything's the
no.
way I want it.
That one.
I basically just made myself, but in chibi form.
Well, you're not gonna get me. I'll guarantee you that.
Well, you picked a
Did
cat
you
girl,
put-
so I should hope not.
I don't know. Nobody on Twitch as a cat girl. I you know, it's
Hey, that's just. What are these ear clasp things? I have no idea what to. I'll keep them with that. Okay.
all right. Does anybody have any idea what deity they're picking?
I got nothing right now.
The heart.
No, I'm trying to choose my
I'm
cheek
still making
color.
my character.
All right. I'm gonna go online and just like take a quick glimpse at what.
Oh
they
no.
all pick.
Okay.
Well, it's not like it matters too much, but if they're just because Freelance said that there's some preferred ones depending on your class, I just want a quick one because I doubt I'll be going around worshiping things.
I don't like any of these voices.
Oh, that was painful.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna choose the first one.
yeah, the voice is not great.
Someone in my chat said, deities don't affect gameplay.
Deities
Okay.
don't affect- Okay. In that case,
We haven't started
there's
yet,
one
so
that looks like a moon.
we're just creating
And then there's one
characters.
that looks like an hourglass.
we will.
Those speak to me.
What day is it today? 11.
Wave.
So the 5th astral
Walking.
moon and the 8th is 11th, 8th.
When you pick them,
fourth umbral moon.
Yeah.
4th humble moon. Okay. Oh, it's
Yeah.
I thought it was September. Oh my god, I'm so.
Jesus Christ.
So sorry. Oh my.
You're
God.
fucked up.
I am. Today's 11th. Oh my.
You know,
God.
there's also a huge part of me that isn't very surprised by all of it. And you know that I mean, not to say that that's how you were while we were in class, but oh, I forgot what.
Abundance. God of time.
Was that supposed to be the Conjurer? I think Conjurer led to White Mage.
I think that's correct.
All right, I'm going to be starting at Gridania, apparently.
Which goddess did you choose? Did you which
Deity,
deity? Which deity? Yeah.
Memphina, the lover. Ooh, I did not know that was the lover, but
Yeah, sure you didn't.
okay, I like Moon because of Sailor Moon. There's.
I'll go with it because I think I'll just go with it as well then. Might as well.
Mm.
All right.
Oh, this is the
did you
god of
decide
money.
on-
I'm gonna pick that guy.
Uh,
It was like overseer of
Exodus,
the
right?
underworld. That's pretty edgy. And then the god
wait,
of commerce. And I was like, never mind.
Which thing are we doing?
Well, depending on which class you pick, that's where you start. So
No, I mean
what did you
world.
pick?
Which world?
Oh,
I picked
haven't
Behemoth.
selected.
Sargatanas, a fairy, Amadantois, Genova. I think that's your question, right?
You're on the wrong data center. What's the name at the very top of that world list?
Ether. Okay.
You're on the wrong data center.
Oh. I'm just gonna
Uh,
cancel all.
did I
this.
just like? Ooh. All right.
Right next to the
Uh,
new character button, there is a worlds button. Did you click on that, or did you just forget?
I might have clicked on it and
I,
forgot there.
Excellent.
All right,
Great
well,
start.
at least I saved the character, so.
I'm gonna quickly double check what job I want to pick first.
Okay,
Okay,
so
you
we're
said
doing Primal World,
Primal.
and you pick Behemoth.
Yes.
I can go with that.
I can't go with that. It's not like highlighted.
it's not letting me.
It's already kind of like a greenish color for me, and highlighted.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
it's
I don't
currently
have
highlighted
that
for you.
option.
I just have to drag my mouse very carefully across. I think. Yeah, I am. Okay, never mind. I'll do my character again. Sorry, it's all yours. Nobody.
Behemoth, right? I can't choose that one.
Is it like? Is there?
It's grayed out.
It's grayed out.
Yeah, like all the only
Wow.
one that's not grayed out is Exodus.
Huh. Okay.
Do I just wait or?
I mean, we can all try Exodus.
Yeah, we can just pick a different one. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
And everyone confirmed that they're in Exodus. We'll do it that way.
I just need a quick. I'm clicking through as fast as I can, trying to go to Exodus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just right on. I'm right on the screen saying select Exodus.
All right.
Same here. I'm ready to confirm anytime.
I'm just.
I've
just
backed
clicked
out and I
Exodus, then I'm
picked
supposed to create
Exodus.
New character.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
I'm going in Exodus. There.
All right.
You going in? I'm going in too then.
Also going in, just remaking my character here. I'm
Morning,
actually
Mr.
not going to go the same class I've done before. I'm actually going to go Marauder this time. Doesn't really matter because it's Final Fantasy XIV. You can just change on the fly.
You need a surname as well? Oh boy.
Just use your real name. Nobody will want you to.
Yeah.
Your surname is on Twitch.
Okay, so my stream is on Twitch.
There we
You
go.
guys,
All right, I'm
Oh, that's
starting
good.
in Limsa Laminsa.
I can't use spaces or capitals in the middle of my name. Oh no.
Can you use underscores?
Can you
You can't use
apostrophe?
underscores.
Apostrophe.
Oh, you can't use apostrophe. Okay. Oh my god. People
For
are
those
like,
who
what the hell is
see,
this
I did,
guy?
like, I raised the roof, but yeah.
Okay. Confirmed. We're gonna go with this.
I'm gonna be heading to Limsa Lomins.
That's where I'm going.
Oh, what class are you guys? We haven't really talked about that.
So I'm gonna
I'm
go with
Arcanist.
Marauder. The world is currently full. Okay, I just have to wait to log in, but I've created my character.
Yeah, same 42 in Q. That's what it has for me.
Oh, I'm 41. Get wrecked.
Aw,
46. Haha.
you guys are much faster. All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go Marauder, which eventually changes into the big great axe wielding job, whatever
Okay.
that is.
I think I'm gonna go with Black Mage. I think. So,
That's
Really?
the Thaumaturge, I think.
yeah, Thaumaturge. Unless I decide to go
Thaumaturge.
Samurai, but I heard Samurai is like, I mean, it's like unlock later on, so I'm not gonna be. The higher
Yeah,
levels.
I have the jobs thing actually opened here.
Cool.
Samurai is not until level 50. At
Yeah. And level 60 is the cap, right? Or for our free trial?
yes, also that's in. We only have access to a Realm Reborn and Heavensward, so you actually don't have access to it.
Oh, okay. So I just have to go Thaumaturge, whatever.
So cha-ching if you want it.
Yep, Thaumaturge goes to Black Mage, Conjurer goes to White Mage, Marauder goes to Warrior. What else do we have?
I'm an Arcanist.
Arcanist. Okay, so you either go Summoner or Scholar.
So do we have our characters created?
Yep,
I'm already in
I'm
the
starting now.
I have a cutscene going on.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's abrupt.
Maybe your processor just can't handle all the threads.
Is that a Threadripper joke I'm too poor to understand?
It is a Threadripper joke that we are all too poor to understand.
Yeah.
I mean, you
How much is
understand.
silicon now?
Just...
Oh no. I don't remember anything about this game from the first time I played it, so I'm using the first playthrough tag. Because I don't remember any of this shit. I remember one boss fight, that's it.
Should I be using the first playthrough tag? I thought, you know,
It's
as
the first time
MMO
you've played it, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's being an MMO. It's
Yeah,
there's no
it's.
finish.
I
to
think that, like.
I mean,
that's
it's
way
still
more
your
important
first
for, like,
playthrough.
story-based
Whether or not
games.
you finish it is
Yeah.
irrelevant.
This is like the first game I can finally use my 3070 for. Get a flex.
Yeah. God, I am so adorable. I love being a tiny tank. That thought just
this
pleases me.
Isn't this the same like kind of opening sequence of Skyrim where you're on a little like wagon and then some destination or something?
I
talking to
believe
the guy?
so, but I don't think you're under arrest and awaiting execution in Final Fantasy XIV. I think you were just traveling.
Yep, but it's borrowing some things. I never played Skyrim though. That's another thing.
This game's pretty fun.
I watched a few people play Skyrim, and I was unimpressed with the AI.
Chocobos. Okay.
Oh yeah, the AI
But
is terrible.
actually, no, not Skyrim. It was the one before that.
Oh, Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls 4. Oh yeah, Oblivion. And I like the person who was playing it as well was not the best person in terms of how they treated me. So it's just kind of like me.
Yeah, I really liked Skyrim when it came out, but now I pretty much have to mod it to get enjoyment out of it.
I feel like if I start Skyrim, I would have to like. I'm a completionist, so I'd probably do like 100% of it, and that's like in Skyrim. So
Yeah, you have fun playing for the next 5 years.
yeah,
I was
exactly.
once upon a time a completionist, and then I gave up.
I've never been a completionist, thank God.
When Tsum Tsum first came out, I was a completionist and wanted all the medals, and then because of lag, I wasn't able to get one, and then I quit right after
Oh yeah.
because it was such an injustice. I even had like a script going so that I could send everyone hearts and collect hearts from everyone else, and like had like a coin farm like that, but I wasn't playing.
On freelance about this being Skyrim. Nope, you're wrong. We do have a passenger on board as a criminal.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think we do here. I'm on a boat.
Oh, you're on a boat.
Yeah, me and
Yeah.
Ron are going to Limsa Lominsa. And then
Oh, I
Bartholomew's going
haven't-
to Grimmadania or whatever.
Yeah,
Wait, how did you guys choose? I never got a choice.
It's
I don't think you
class
get a
dependent.
choice.
it's
Yeah.
based on your class. Yeah,
I never chose my class yet, though.
What?
You picked Thaumaturge, didn't you?
I didn't get an option for that yet.
it's right after. It's right before you put in your name.
Yeah.
What?
How did you fuck
better
that
skip
up?
Scene right now.
Yeah, you should
Oh,
probably
no.
back out because you probably have to remake your character. How did you miss
Okay.
that?
I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to remake that character.
I don't say this often to somebody.
Oh no!
Just
I
because
chose
it's
Glacky.
rude. But nobody uninstall. We're done.
We're done. We're done.
Holy Jesus!
Oh no.
Dream's over.
We had such high hopes for this.
Okay.
No,
I have-
just quit. Just quit. Come back in and make a new character.
All
Yeah.
right.
You better be able to choose Exodus.
Okay. I delete my old character. I assume. How do I? Where's exit game or log out?
I'm still going
I
through
don't
the
The
the back of the
cutscene.
caravan of this.
Oh yeah.
no. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Start.
So for
Oh,
my
boy.
character, it's my color choice was mostly a bluish
Okay.
palette. There's some highlights of violets and some greens just to have that variety. So, yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
trying to kill time talking art and fashion. But
Yeah, I just made me a tiny version of me.
well, I am a dragon-esque character who's female, so I am not making me.
Yeah, I don't usually make a
It might
character that
not.
looks like me. In fact, this is pretty much the first time I've done it, but I had no other ideas. I was just like, I kind of want to be a tiny me. That could be fun.
That's. I mean, we've seen how Yoda fights, right? So it'd be like a leprechaun in the sack.
I did.
Oh, okay. I don't know how you got to that.
Oh, now you see. Oh, no, it gives you an option for Behemoth now. Are you serious?
We're sticking with Exodus.
I'm
I'm
going to
trying. I'm
Exodus.
trying. Oh, I can't because it's full. Okay, I mean I have character there. I have to delete the character. Okay.
What class did you pick?
Thaumaturge.
So you're
Wait,
good.
before? No, like last time or
Yeah, like before.
I chose Gladiator.
Okay,
the
so
first
you
one.
completely forgot to pick a class.
Yeah, I didn't.
You're one of those
I
people
only-
that just hits like next on an installer, right? And just end up loading your computer with shit.
No, I'm a little more careful when it comes to like program files.
I'd like to disagree with that current statement.
How do I delete characters? Okay. How do I?
You right click on the character name.
Delete. Perfect. I have 30 seconds. Okay. No big deal. Oh my
A
god.
part of me is sad I missed the Lightning Returns FF13 crossover event.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They
for
had a
this-
crossover event for
Oh,
this.
for this
yeah.
game? Ah, okay.
Yay! Somebody followed.
Yeah.
Oh, you finally broke your streak?
No, it's because
No, these-
I added a new follower alert for this game because I found an automaton cover of the Chocobo theme, and I was like, I have to make that an alert. I would make it like a sound alert through like channel points, but I don't have those yet, so I just had to replace my follower alert for a bit. But it's absolutely worth it because it makes me so happy. I'm actually going to turn it up a bit.
I'm not paying attention to this cutscene at all. I was I was trying to read it, and then I'm just
I'm giving it
paying
my best
attention too
shot.
much to nobody's
Oh, thanks, Tuki.
trauma.
Behemoth.
I'm really
Behemoth,
happy
right?
with it.
No,
So good.
Exodus.
Exodus.
Oh, no. Okay.
Exodus.
Okay.
Exodus.
I have to keep waiting. I'll have to update this in a second. I don't have the option.
I gotta make
I
sure
don't
to put this on Portal's windowed as well.
My head is empty. I have like bird brain. Okay. Like.
Not a good thing for a programmer to be saying.
Foodski says, "Children, please."
Oh no, this is not going as smoothly as.
Yeah, not only were you like ill prepared with the setup, like it's just if
Oh,
you were
boy.
on Celebrity Jeopardy, your podium would be missing by now.
We were supposed to start 15 minutes ago. Oh my god. Okay.
You know what? It's like Pokemon, where like the three of us have one of the elemental Pokemons, and now you're stuck with Pikachu.
Yeah.
I'm the main protagonist. Hurrah!
The one that fails.
But I'm also immortal because I'm forever 10 years old.
That's true.
I mean, that's in
Look
real
at the
life as
bright
well.
side. Oh no. How do I refresh this? Do I just keep waiting a few minutes?
I don't know how to answer your question.
I'll just have to keep waiting, I guess.
I'd say create a character and then jump out of character creation and see if that refreshes it.
Yeah, try that.
Jump out of character creation?
No, like start a new character creation, but don't do anything and then jump out of it. Then you go back to the server screen, right? Or the choose world screen.
Oh
Limsa is such a goofy ass name.
Oh yeah, I've been doing that. It just has like the update buttons. I assume they want you to update every few minutes. This is what they said. So.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
Okay. Once every 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 hours, same thing.
Excuse me.
Do some intro.
Yeah, just do the intro. Just do the intro. Just go to the
Just do it.
intro.
All right, I can't see your character yet, Arsai Tang, but if you went with what you said previously, he's going to be our resident elf, and that's elf I'd like to Final Fantasy with. It's Arsai Tang.
Yay! Hello.
I was trying
That's
to
exactly right.
I was trying to find a way to like pronounce, the elf version of Dilf or Milf. Type of
Oh
thing.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll leave it at that.
Next, please.
Elf I'd like to Final Fantasy with, because we're playing
That's
Final
exactly.
Fantasy. Alright. And she's our DPS, the Damage Pussycat Special. It's nobody on Twitch.
I'm sensing a theme here. I don't
Yeah.
know how I feel about it.
It's the
Okay.
character creation. Alright.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
He's our tiny tank, the glorious freelance. I kept it simple for yours.
Thank you.
know.
Appreciate it.
Didn't want to ruin your experience. And I'm getting my heals on and my drag on. It's Kimodo Dragon, Mytholomew. Because I'm the white mage, heals drag.
It makes sense now that why you picked a dragon person. I just like
'Cause I'm
dragon
getting my
person.
drag
Okay, that's
on.
interesting. And then it was like, oh yeah, your drag nickname is Komodo Dragon.
Yes.
Should have seen that one coming.
Oh no, wait, I'm probably gonna be the last level 15 here.
That's why I was like, okay, 20% of me wants to be the aura, and then 80% wants to be Sex Bunny. And Sex Bunny not available because I don't have the expansions, so...
Yep.
Yeah, Exodus is still not available. I have to update every 3 minutes. Hope it is, I guess. Unless I think
It's
this week-
ironic because we went into Exodus for you.
Yep.
Okay.
Because you couldn't get into Behemoth.
And I don't know how this. Okay.
Okay, give it one more try.
It's
Okay,
all right,
one more
nobody.
A behemoth, right?
I-
Behemoth is all I
Exodus.
have. Behemoth is all I have. Yeah, all I have is behemoth, so I'll keep waiting. Dang it.
Or you could play a thumb or a gladiator.
Deleted the character 'cause in order to create a character in Exodus.
Then
So
you
yeah,
should have been in
It's already
Exodus.
gone.
It's already gone. I was in Exodus,
Yeah.
but I had the wrong character.
Yeah, you had the wrong
Yeah, but
class.
when you delete a character, it probably like it shouldn't like tell you to select a new server just because you deleted a character, right?
Well, it's
I
one
did.
character per server.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you delete the server, you should still be on that server. Like you should still be connected to that server, though.
No, it didn't.
No.
That didn't happen.
It
No.
booted you out of the server into the server selection screen again.
Yes. No.
Because you can only delete it from the character screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in the character screen, that's where you select the server, right? So it should have just stayed
You
at that.
don't. That's where it prompts you for the final time. You can select it before you make a character.
I see.
There's like literally right next to the new character button is the worlds button.
Yeah.
Right, I have to mess with my settings here. Oh, okay, not that way.
So how are you guys progressing already? Are you guys leveling up and stuff already, or what are you guys?
No,
I
I'm
literally
still
just got out of a
talking
cutscene.
to,
I don't want to skip the cutscene because. I
Don't
don't
skip
want
the
to-
cutscene. Watch it.
I know, but
We're
I'm gonna
here.
fall behind the levels.
No,
Okay.
you're not. Just relax. Relax.
You know how
Yeah.
spacey I am with combat. I'm gonna. This is why I'm the DPS. So, because the party can function without DPS at times. So.
I quickly futz with my stuff here.
You know, there's a part of me that thinks that 3 of us will be done our trial before.
Oh God, I hope not.
Yep, I'll just refresh for the next 10 hours here, and hopefully I'll get Exodus. You know.
I'm gonna try keypad. When ready, hotbar.
Figure out why my
when
Streamlabs is
held,
taking
ready,
up
hot
so.
The only gameplay I saw is of the wrong class. Great. Wow, we're just waiting here.
Just trying to figure out how to.
Open
My
the
Streamlabs taking a
populated
shit ton
zone.
of CPU for some reason. I don't know why.
Maybe Mythology we can donate a few cores.
Yeah,
A
I
few
wish.
what?
A few of those cores.
Oh, I see. I did not hear core, and I had no idea what you were talking about. So I was like, what?
Ah, yes. All right, well, guess we'll have to deal.
Still don't have the option. I refreshed again. 3 more minutes.
Oh, my FPS is also really low.
What
What's
is your
happening?
FPS?
It's like 20 or something.
Oh.
I just have to mess with my process lasso.
Mine's staying consistent at 165, so nice.
Let's try that.
I also like the trope of how like the super muscly like giant person is usually named Tiny in
Oh yeah, that's a classic.
like very like the reverse of that.
Yeah.
Good sense.
That's better. Huh? Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. That's why.
I just want to play the game.
This is your own fault. You have to pay more attention.
Honestly, I didn't like you know how like kind of like guides you to it, right? Guides you through like you go your class, your clan, and your appearance, whatever, so on and so forth. When I finished the birth date, it went straight to it went straight to like Guardian, and then after I chose the Guardian, it just says choose a world immediately. That's
You know,
what I had.
I
After-
don't believe you because we're gonna have
after
video
the
evidence to
stream
the
play,
other
we'll
lies.
watch
Okay, we're
the
gonna have
VOD
video
together.
evidence. We're gonna have video evidence. I'm actually gonna look at it right now since I'm waiting 3 minutes.
Yeah,
Alright.
go ahead and check your VOD and see if that was actually what
Yeah.
happened.
End the stream so that it like cuts it off and watch it.
Or you can check your
Oh,
VOD
okay.
while you're streaming.
Oh, can you?
Pretty sure you can.
Oh, I had no idea.
Because I
Can
think I've
you?
done that before.
Okay, let's
Oh.
try that.
Well, I mean, you always disconnect, so.
Well, yeah. There is that.
I guess it would also make sense because that's how you clip, right? Like. All right, so I'm supposed to look for Miyuin.
No, I don't think I can view it while it's still like writing.
Mother Miyuin. How do I?
Ah.
It's gonna take a little while to get used to this interface. I'm not very familiar with it, so I just had to adjust and adapt. And
Just
having
load
played
her.
other games for so much, it's
I guess I'll have to go for lower settings. My Streamlabs is taking up a shit ton of CPU for some reason. I don't know why. But that's just the way it is. Oh, it's also frozen. It's always fun.
it's because of the new follow sound.
Yeah. Broke my whole setup.
Mm-hmm. It's like this is the only way we can do it.
Yeah.
I still can't make it in Exodus. Oh no. Okay.
If you,
No, I'll spend another 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes. We're gonna win this gamble eventually.
like, all right, guys, we're gonna have a hard start at 9:15.
Yep.
You know what? Nobody. Here's another option. You skip all the cutscenes, but on a different server off stream, you go through the story.
What does that help?
It helps him skip the cutscenes so that he can play faster.
I mean, I can just yeah.
It's true, but he's gonna have to play through everything again because he still won't have a character on the right server.
Oh no! That's why he has a separate second character on a different server.
Right, but what is he gonna play now?
No, I think he means just like just
That's
to
why I
catch
said
up.
off stream.
I mean just to catch up like with you guys. I don't have
Yeah.
to. I'll skip the cutscenes so I can catch up with you guys. I can watch the cutscenes on my own time.
Okay.
I guess. Or I can just read super fast because I can do that.
You can read super fast, like please select a class.
We're gonna go through the VOD, and I'm probably gonna. I don't know who's in the right here. I'm very very like confident that I did not see that.
Oh, you definitely didn't see it, but whether or not it was there is the question. I'm pulling up
Okay.
your stream right now so I can find it.
Can you even go back like that?
I
that far?
absolutely can. I did it when you were streaming Okami.
How'd you do that? How do you do that?
If I go to your channel. Then I go down here, click on your name, go to videos, you can see the current VOD that's going right now.
Okay, let's
I'm gonna take
okay,
a look.
Let's check that out.
See where it is. That's too far.
It's about 15 minutes in. 15 minutes in. 14:50 is where I'm starting, and I'm roughly close to where I was.
I think I'm just past it, where it would be.
Oh, I just hit confirm. Straight just hit confirm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
But it was there, wasn't it?
was there.
Told you.
It was there. I'm so.
Let's all
Okay.
take a sip of our beverage and, just accept
Uh,
life as it is.
I will
Yep.
do so with the introduction. 先飲為敬.
Oh
I have
no.
no idea what that means.
Oh, it means like, hey, no worries, respect.
Ah,
I see.
Hakuna
Because I think
Matata.
we've trolled nobody. Hakuna Matata, yeah.
Quite.
Bad news. 3 more minutes.
Yeah.
For
I
one
mean,
more
I'm still in game, so I'm doing what I set out to do.
Maybe we should have made the characters off stream, but
I did make my character off stream.
No, the problem was we had to click OK at
Yeah.
the exact same time,
Server.
right? That's why we delayed. And
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I'm just doing the walk around and talk to people right now. So, I mean, if it comes down to it, there's still time to, go back and restart.
does restarting the game refresh that timer, this 3-minute timer? So I feel like that'd be faster than waiting.
Possibly.
Maybe we should try that. Like exiting character creation doesn't do that, but
Okay.
but maybe restarting the game will.
Well, paying more attention to our conversation than like the quests in this game, I can tell you that you won't have a lot to catch up on because I'm going through it slowly.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
remember, our Saitang is only here for about 2 hours session, so at worst case scenario, the two of you can catch up together.
Yeah, it would be pretty quick. Do you know, for all your chats, are the double leaves beside our names because we're green, therefore noobs?
I believe so.
I think
yes.
so.
Okay.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I learned Cure.
So is that your only combat skill right now? That'd be pretty rough.
I'm sure I can just smack stuff with my staff.
Oh. That would be like a fatal bug if you can deal damage.
Yeah, that would be pretty rough to play the game on your own. Make it kind of unplayable.
Okay, so we've got sprint.
Can I move the chat?
Port. Turn.
Figure out how I can. Doesn't seem like I can. It's not part of the HUD. That's fine.
Wow.
Please, 3 minutes. I can refresh once. It's like gacha gambling. Do I get the right server? Exodus!
Yay!
Yay!
All right, it is now 2 a.m. We're just closing off our stream now because we're all tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fuck.
seriously,
We won the gamble.
I
Okay.
seriously got anxiety going to the big crowd.
Oh yeah. Why are none of you social distancing?
Are they at least wearing masks?
Of course not.
I actually thought there'd be more a pretty anime girl trope type characters around, but it's a pretty good mix.
Oh yeah. I've played a number of MMOs like Eastern MMOs, and this game seems to kind of fly in the face of all those tropes.
Yeah.
Mhm. What was that one that like the first thing you said to me was like the dwarves looked hot, or the dwarven women looked hot? It was a Korean one, and you like played for like a week.
Oh. Was it Lineage?
Oh,
I think so.
Skipping the cutscenes because all the cutscenes in a row up until the point. Oh. Okay, I can just do it off stream. It's okay. Base control WSD.
Yeah, you're catching up. You're not far behind at all, actually, because I'm just taking my sweet time reading everything.
Yeah,
I want
there's
somebody to like take
a lot of
all
text.
3 of our videos and do like a super clip of all of us just trying to start an adventure, and then nobody on Twitch is like, guys, I'm still on the servers.
Yeah, just a super
Are
cut.
we going behemoth? It's behemoth, right? Guys.
Oh, well, this is wow. This hmm. Oh, this is kind of weird. You walking back and forth only, but you can turn around. Oh, you have to turn around to move in other directions. Can't really strafe.
Hold right click.
I'm using a controller.
Oh
See,
no. I mean, of all the
No? Is
MMOs
that
to play
bad?
with a controller, this is probably the best one, but you're also playing an MMO with a controller.
yeah,
Have fun with
Good.
modifier buttons.
yeah. I'm still good. Set up some good macros while you're at that. Then
Yeah.
And I'm the healer.
Mm-hmm. I believe like all of the triggers and the bumpers are all modifier buttons. I think that's how that works.
a tank that can't. A
Later
tank.
on, there will be so
ta-
much skills.
You have the
Yeah.
smallest tank, a DPS that will space out, the healer that can't function properly. Best party in the world.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I just noticed that like if I'm actually muting myself to talk to like the stream chat, it actually shows the cancel microphone button or icon.
Oh, and the overlay?
So now you'll know when I'm ignoring people like you guys and talking to the stream.
Yeah.
All right, I guess I can put the controller down and try to use mouse and keyboard. Apparently this is still part of the.
I'm gonna make this UI bigger. It's a little too small. Text I really gotta focus on.
I wish I could like swap it so that like it defaults to holding right click and I have to right click in order to unright click, you know?
Yeah. Quest complete.
Oh, so that it's like a toggle instead of like a hold down.
Yeah.
I
Then I'm
see, I
just
see.
I mean, maybe because I just play too much Genshin that this feels
Oh,
wrong.
Well,
Okay,
yeah.
all these
Have you
people
played
just
another
appeared,
MMO
so-
before?
I have well I have and then they just don't and the controls are just more intuitive without MMOs, I guess. So
In this game?
not
Or in other games it's more intuitive?
in other games is more intuitive.
I don't know, I've played a number of MMOs and this is literally the exact same control scheme that all the ones I've played use.
Maybe it's just been a very long time.
I think it's just been a very long time. I don't think you remember quite as well.
I can
There we go.
my traffic animation is so weird.
Oh no, is there? I don't know if there's a way to like change it so that the default keyboard, because now it's like telling me I can, or keybind.
There we go.
It's WASD to walk, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's defaulting to chat whenever I type.
Oh,
Oh no.
Try logging out and logging in, maybe.
and
Try-
try go in your
No. There's
Try
a
hitting
settings button
enter.
at the bottom left.
go in your settings and disable mousepad.
Yeah,
gamepad.
the trouble was finding the settings
Oh.
button just because
Okay.
but I got it working now.
Okay.
Yeah, if I'm in controller mode, WASD or like pressing any button just chats.
I see. Yeah, I would not recommend playing any MMO with a controller. There's just too many buttons to hit.
Well, I can stone and cure people.
Oh yeah, right now it would be fine, but once you get to like level 60 and you've got like 2 pages of hotbars,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
If you're looking for strafe, Q and E are strafe, which is also very standard in a
Oh.
lot of dungeon crawlers.
Okay. I guess I have to get used to that.
Yeah.
Or just hold right
Alright.
click.
You think people will remember something like that? The fact is, They don't. Nobody does. I don't even read this cutscene.
You didn't even read the
Nobody
character
doesn't.
creation screen.
All right, so I visit.
Are you
the
guys already in
Conjurer's
combat
Den.
or something, or what's
Oh
going on?
God, no.
I'm still trying to figure out
No,
this city.
we're still going through orientation.
I'm like fucking 45 minutes deep into cutscenes. It just keeps going.
I'm in the Adventurers Guild. I like skip the first cutscene and then it skips everything apparently.
Okay, I'm just like one.
Do you see a bunch of other players in your area?
No, I'm still in like
Okay,
I still have to like I have to accept
you
the
still
quest.
need
and
to
then-
do that big, the main quest then, or like
Yeah.
the start of the quest.
I'm
I'll
ahead
go
of you
through a
guys or
bit of
behind you guys.
that.
I can't tell anymore.
I think
I think you're
you're behind,
behind a
me,
little bit?
but ahead of, but almost the same, I think, with
Okay. I can take
everyone
my
else.
time. Okay, I can take my time.
We just need to get to the point where we can ask somebody to party us together.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
it would be nice
can
to
do
be in
that.
the same city for that first.
Well, the
if it's me-
party persists beyond that.
Oh, I see, I see. So if the party has already started, can like people within the party invite the others then, or does it still need to be a full?
We can't invite anybody to a party
We're
because
trial
we're free trial.
members.
Yeah, we're free trial people. Okay. Is there other people here? Oh yeah, there's other people here. All right, so I'll see if I can say it. Now the real question is, how do we search for each other?
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, is there?
Is there a playlist?
Oh, okay. Player search. Let's see. Friends list.
You can increase the sound on my game.
Okay. Nobody. What is your first name? Spell it for me, please.
Nobody? Like
What is your character name? Spell it for
Nobody.
me. Oh,
and then Twitch, but with a dash between.
okay. Let's
Side
see.
against this. Okay, I'll just have to live with smaller text size.
No search results. Okay, whoa, this is gonna be.
How did you even search for him?
On the
I
bottom
went
right,
to
there are.
social, and then
Oh yeah.
do you know what city you're in?
Your character.
What city am
Okay,
I in? I have a quest called Coming to Ulda. I don't know. I'm still doing
Alright.
stuff.
Freelance,
Okay.
what is your first name?
Lance.
All right. Let's see if we can look for Lance.
First name Lance,
Lance
last name
Freeman?
Freeman. Yep, that's me.
All right. Send friend request. Yes. Function is not available in free trial.
Oh.
Yep, cannot do that. We need to find somebody to do it for us.
Broke gang? Yes, we are.
I see the Wraith boost effect from Halo. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god! I just realized I clicked decline the. I skipped the cutscene. I mean, I watched the cutscene and then I hit. You're done. Quest complete. Accept rewards. I said decline by accident. I was, why am I still doing this quest? But I don't even read before I click. My god.
You're having so many issues. What?
I'm so spacey today. I don't know why. I just can't. Oh my god. Level 2.
Okay. How do I change the? Ah, here we go. Party. Okay.
Uh, what do I do?
On the right side, there are a list of things that you're supposed to do.
Okay, next main scenario quest, Wave of the Thaumaturge.
All right, I'm in a party. Somebody's helping me out here. The Mog
Alright.
Knight. So what's everybody's names?
Kimodo, Kimodojo. No, without the J.
Without the JO, right? Because that would be the Kimo Dojo.
Which is a great time to do a plug for our Discord, the Kimo Dojo.
Oh yeah, Discord.
So you're not the only one who's spacey, but I mean, at the same time,
There's so much to like look out for.
And
So there's
just in
Kimodo. There's nobody. And Ron, what's yours?
AR.
AR.
SAI.
SAI. Arsai. Ah, clever.
I get it.
What's going on with this map? Where do I? Is it that thing? Wait.
This guy says to go to the Aetherite Plaza.
Okay. I think I'm there. Yes.
Aetherite Plaza?
It's the giant crystal.
Yep, it says Aetherite on it.
I've already attuned myself. If
I'm currently doing that now. Oh, of course, there's another cutscene.
Oh, okay. Let's go there. Okay. Can I run? Wait, I need to register? Oh my god. What the heck? I thought I registered already.
What do you mean you need to register? You mean with the Aetherite, or?
No. In order to leave the guild, I need to register or something.
Oh, have you not done the finish the
that's
quest yet?
more tutorials.
Yeah.
That's...
I learned return. All right. Ron, you said you were in Limensa, right?
Right.
Okay. And then Bartholomew, you're in Grimidania or whatever it's called.
Gridania.
Gridania. I'm sending this guy on a fucking fetch quest. And where are you, nobody?
I'm still in the Adventurers Guild and I don't know where because I can't read maps apparently.
Okay.
Let's see. I'm at. Oh, I see people now. Okay. So I need to go to the plaza, right?
Yeah, Aetherite Plaza.
Big ass
Plaza.
crystal.
Gotcha.
I'm assuming that's how I talk to a party.
Yep. There you go.
How do I run? Can I run in this game?
I believe it's just constant movement speed. There's no sprint.
Okay, well, people are a lot faster than me, so I assume they have movement speed.
Yes, they are.
Right,
In
Oh no. Why does it have to be like this? Okay.
Nobody, what's your full name?
Nobody on Twitch.
Nobody, is it just on Twitch? All one word for your last name?
The dash. Yeah, on Twitch's last name.
Is it a dash or an
guess-
underscore?
Dash. You can't do underscores.
whoever Mognite is, thank you.
Yes.
First name last name Mognite.
Yeah, I'm how do I check what city I'm in or Thanalan?
I think that's right.
Yeah, I'm in Thanalan.
My framer really takes a hit while I'm here.
Waymarks. What is this? Oh, it's probably because I was pressing the controls. To mute my mic. I'm so. I won't lie. I'm a little bit not overwhelmed, but like just there's going to be a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, it's an MMO. That's kind of inevitable.
Yeah. This is just getting our feet dipped into the water. I love the examples that they use, and they're using like character names from various FF
No, I'm in a
series.
cutscene right now, so if he's waiting, if he's trying to find me.
Yep, herbs.
Okay. Okay, he's looking for me or what? Because I'm just
What's the name of the map you're on?
name of the map? It says Thanalan Uldath, Steps of Nald. Uldath Iterate Plaza.
Sorry, what was it? Alda.
Oh yes, Mognates, the Mognite?
Oh, yep, you
Yeah,
found it.
Magnite.
Yes.
I was about to say, like, what does it say on the top right next to the time? It better say Exodus or I'm gonna lose it.
Oh.
It says
Oh,
Behemoth. What? It says Behemoth.
It was a situation where we start, looking for a new person to stream.
Oh.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
You're not on mute. You're not on mute.
Oh, I've killed Ron.
Wasn't that funny?
How do I accept the friend request?
I don't know if you
On the
can.
bottom right, you go and click on the social, and then second tab is friend list. That's how I did it, I think.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to add.
Accept.
Yeah, you can't add other
For now.
people, but people can add you.
Okay. I'll accept
says
the
we're
friend
free,
request.
right?
Yeah, we're
I'll do that.
dirty free trial players. We don't deserve to have friends.
Okay.
I will also accept that.
I've yet to meet you guys though, right? So. Wait.
Yeah, you won't for a while because we're in totally different cities.
Yeah.
Right now, only me and Ron can see each other, which I don't even know where Ron is right now.
I am. Okay, let's see. Where's it good?
I'm at the 8th right plaza on, not right in the center, just a bit off to the side where you start out.
Yeah. The problem is there's so many people
Oh,
here.
there you are. I see you.
There, hey. Was this exactly what you expected I'd look like?
I didn't know. I had no idea what you would go with.
Okay.
But I did tell you that I'm a tiny little me. I just have
Yeah.
the closest thing I could get to celestial markings from Okami on my face.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
How do you hide the accessories, by the way? I thought there was a way to do that, but I can't figure out how.
I don't know.
There's so much going on. I feel so lost.
Oh, you are playing an MMO.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to see.
Okay,
if
in the
maybe-
map, look for the exclamation points, and then go to those
Yeah.
and accept those quests. That is the tutorial. So
I'm just. Yeah.
you'll be fine.
No, just take your time. We're all taking our time.
Yeah.
Maybe I can't hide these. Okay, that's fine.
I feel like this is a good opportunity for me to eat some candy.
Is it ever
For
a
every
bad
quest
opportunity?
if you're in the hospital with diabetes.
That's you got me there.
Yeah.
Oh wow, we're very very far away from each other. I think.
Yeah, we're on like opposite corners of the map, basically.
Okay.
Oh my god! I realized there's second page, multiple pages to the tutorials, and I've just been like closing them because I thought it was one page.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hey,
Escanor
nobody.
Pride Flare, isn't that a
Hey,
Seven Deadly
hey,
Sids reference?
Okay, I'm gonna go look through my exclamation marks.
I'm just going to all of them. Just getting
Is
all the
there,
side
like,
stuff right now.
Oops.
Oh, is this the... It is. Oh, and since I haven't mentioned it, how about that, the post that I made in the... with Blizzard not having any TCP IP multiplayer in Diablo 2 anymore?
Well, I thought originally that meant like, you have to. Oh no.
You- I assumed that meant you just have to connect to Battle.net to do multiplayer.
Yeah,
which
you
was,
can only go
how
through...
Diablo 3 was.
yeah, you can only go through dedicated servers.
Yeah.
You can't LAN party it.
I believe in like most games now follow that same style. So from a perspective of like modern era games, I'm more accepting of it, but I understand how people who are in the more classic areas would be upset, especially in the modding community.
Yeah, especially since, like, that was a big thing with the original Diablo 2, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Of being able to
Yeah,
LAN
'cause
party with
back
people.
then there was just no the internet was so unreliable. You didn't want to go through Battle.net because
Yeah.
originally I thought it was the other way around, where it's like, oh yeah, if you have a buddy across town or across the country, you want to play with Sorry, it's just LAN, which that's why I gave the put the WTF. But then I realized no, it was just LAN, and honestly, I've never had anybody. I haven't been to LAN parties so long that I just kind of, oh, okay, I get it now, and I kind
Yeah.
of shrugged it off.
Yeah, they're sort of a relic of the past.
So yeah, like I understand why some people would definitely be upset, but for me, it doesn't affect me, so I don't feel like it's something that I should necessarily complain about.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
That makes sense.
Because like there's a big trend of people just taking every opportunity to whine and complain whenever they can, even if it has
Yeah.
nothing to do with them.
Outrage culture.
Yeah, and it's like I'd rather be more aware of what actually matters to me. Right.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So I didn't actually read it properly because in trying to set things up, the Ethernet shards are just kind of like waypoints, right?
I believe so, yeah. Like if you hit
Okay.
return, or if
Yeah,
you use
that's your
return, that's where
hearth.
it'll go to.
That's
Okay.
your hearth from the Hearthstone.
Well, remember in the original World of Warcraft, the Hearthstone was you had to attune yourself to it, and then you could only return to that one.
Yeah.
And you respawn, right? Whereas this one, I think it's like actual waypoints where you can teleport to them.
Yeah, I see now.
Yeah, I
Okay,
believe if you're at them, you can teleport to any other one that you know about.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Yeah.
Is there a way to
That's how I assume Mog Knight was able to get so close to us.
Yeah.
Is
I
there a
think you
way
can go straight to the
um,
hubs at least.
Is there a way
Yeah.
to reread tutorials? Because I feel like I skipped quite a few.
I think there is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Usually, if you click on system, there's active help. No, that's not the right. Play guide.
Play guide. Okay.
I'd assume that's the tutorial stuff.
Okay.
And if not,
Yeah, I'm
Play
actually
around
like,
with it. It's
I'm
a free
actually
trial, right? You can mess
yeah.
up and then.
I'm struggling because it's just like I can't read and listen at the same time. It just like messes me up so badly.
Well, it makes sense because you're processing one thing, overriding processing the other.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But you
Your
guys
mind
are
is not a thread ripper.
but everybody else's is.
Well, maybe dual core, but probably not 30, 30 plus.
Now, Matt, you've played a bunch of MMO or not MMOs, Final Fantasy, right? You played a bunch of
Yes.
them. Which ones have you played?
I haven't played through 2, 3, 5, 11, 12, I think. Actually, okay. I've played through I played through 1. I've played through 4, 6, 7, 8, technically. First half of 9. 10 I just know enough about. We won't go into those details.
Right.
13 and yeah. So like I would say half of them.
Okay.
I became less of a hardcore fan when it just wasn't meeting what I wanted it to meet in terms of expectations.
Yeah, I asked because I know this game has a lot of references to other Final Fantasies, and I've played 1 and 15, so I'm a little out of the loop.
Yeah, during the thing where it said the party members, each of those were characters from various games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, like I know references, a lot of the references, and I wouldn't consider myself as much of a diehard fan as I like. I'm not a guru in Final Fantasy anymore.
Right.
My next main story thing is level 4. And I'm level 2. What do I do?
Just do the
If you
side
look at your
quests.
map, yeah, just look for any of those exclamation marks and just try to get to them, I guess.
Okay. Is there a way to navigate to those marks?
Yeah, you use your keyboard WASD, and then you walk to them. That's how you navigate to them.
You
Oh,
salty
okay.
Sandra.
Okay. Okay. Cause like when it's like I have to keep traversing between different sections of the map, and I'm getting lost with exactly where I am.
Yeah, realistically, just take your time with the game.
Yeah, this
If you
This
mess
is a
up
little-
now and you die, you have lost very little because of how you can just respawn.
Yeah, and also remember, it's gonna be in like, it's gonna take us a while before we can even meet each other. I believe until level 15.
Yeah, and like, also keep in mind that if you're enjoying this game and you want to play it more realistic and more like completionist style, you can always just buy it afterwards and create a new character.
Yeah.
Like one of the special characters, I mean, that are locked behind the expansions.
Or you could just buy it again or make another character somewhere else.
Yeah. Because this game has already been established and has been around for quite a while, it's not like Genshin where, you know, the an update creates a new feature. This is already like several features in and several updates in, right?
Yeah, like we're real deep.
Yeah. And for that reason, that's why I'm not really reading the quests and in the dialogue, because as much as I appreciate them, there's going to be much more, and I'd rather try to use my time to get to a place where I'm actually playing the game rather than just doing the tutorial.
Yeah, like I've heard it said that this game is a really good story.
Oh.
But I mean, it's also an MMO, and it's also Final Fantasy, so there's a lot of bias from people who could be saying that.
Mm-hmm.
From what I played, it looked pretty good, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not really paying too close attention.
From the crossover events that I've done in other games like Brave Exvius and Record Keeper and things like that, I like. It seems like they've put a lot of heart and soul into it after the Realm Reborn.
Mhm.
So I think it is worth going through, but for the streaming purposes, I think it is better to just get to the point where we can actually play together and interact together, and then just but like at the same time at your own pace as well.
Yeah.
We're not trying to kill ourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
like-
only an hour in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like when I was thinking of how this would be a setup, like this is basically just a podcast because we're all just kind of doing our own thing and talking to each other.
Mhm.
Yeah.
okay.
I'm actually not reading anything in the game right now because I'm just listening to you guys. Oh,
Mhm.
I'm just going around doing all the side quests right now
yeah.
just to get my level up.
What level are you?
I am level 2.
I am as well. Okay. So,
Oh.
oh my god. What are you, like level 7? Like, am I that
Yeah.
behind?
Yeah, no, it's not quite
I'm
that
12
fast.
now.
I hit level 3.
Oh, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, you're the highest level right now.
I'm also not reading the story because I don't think I can function doing both. So if I want to experience this game, I'll experience it alone, but kind of hard. But
Giant Sprout says you can skip a lot of story content in A Realm Reborn and not feel bad. There's a lot of fluff and filler. Important story pieces will be online and summarized. That makes sense.
okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's a good story, I probably will just read the story for the story's sake when that time comes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it involves a giant eidolon monster or like one of the classic summons, then pay attention.
Yeah.
Like if you see Bahamut or Ifrit or ooh, just starting. Yes.
Oh, also, I'm playing with a bunch of my friends, which are here. You can go check out their views as well, because we can't squad stream, because we're not partners.
Yeah.
We just gotta hack it.
Do I take potions or ethers? I'm so confused.
Leave
Potions
ethers
or
up your MP.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know which one to take. I have 2 options here.
Oh god, you're gonna be here for
You know
the
what,
next 45 minutes.
Ethers sell for more gold. I'm gonna take those.
That works.
I'll buy the more expensive though too. Wow, that side quest gave nothing. What quest is this?
Yeah, the leveling process in this, from what I remember, is not particularly fast.
Well, that's good because then that extends our 60 levels.
Exactly.
Yeah.
More
Good.
content.
I think that one quest gave me 50 XP out of 1,100 for level 3.
Mm.
Yeah. That's like a chip in the bucket at this early on, which is a good and bad sign to me. But ooh, Wave of Thaumaturge. Let's do that one. Since we're already here.
I'm curious to see. I do want to see that boyfriend dungeon game, because it does actually look pretty interesting. So I'm interested to see you play through it. Do you think you're gonna
If
do
I can
like?
name my weapons for people.
Yeah, it's fair. Do you think you're gonna do like multiple playthroughs to like date everybody, or you think you're gonna stop after like a couple?
Well, I think definitely do one playthrough to like see how it feels first before I make any decisions about that.
Right.
But if people are really enjoying it and they decide that they need me to play more, then who
Yeah.
am I to say no?
Like if it's popular, then like you're doing yourself a disservice by not playing it.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Giant Sprout. Appreciate it, man. I will
I need to
wait
kill
patiently
things
for my
already.
Ace Attorney.
Yes.
My quest requires me to kill stuff already. Oh.
I think you're the furthest ahead then.
Yep.
I'm still exploring.
It's like it's the second quest I accepted, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right now. Like I accepted the quest, but I haven't really started it. So I think I'll hold off on that until I do some other quests, maybe.
I'm
Can you,
still
can you
like
see the rewards at the end?
balls deep in all of these side quests. What's the... Oh, I see. That's right. The blue quests are like class quests. Those are important.
Oh yeah, I that's one of the ones that I have the slate quest for.
Yeah, you want to get the class up because that's how you get the next jobs. When did Final Fantasy like stop with changing jobs and stuff like that? Like when did they fall off of that?
Well, in the first Final Fantasy, the job change was just a job upgrade, like fighter to knight, black mage to black wizard. Um, so there was any real class changes until FF5, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But in FF3, I think they also used the class system, but in a very but that's the updated FF3. FF3, the original one on Nintendo that wasn't imported to North America. I'm under the impression that you still had to, you were still stuck with the classes you have,
Thanks, Giant
because
Sprout.
the first version of it, the final character that the final main character is called Onion Knight, which I think is, so I think it's still going with the upgrade style, whereas the new one, you can choose any class for each character. I think I'm not very familiar with that, but 5, you get crystals that attune to you to give you the job that you want.
Okay.
6, there wasn't really a job; it was just all levels.
Right.
It's your power level scaled a lot with your levels.
Okay.
7 didn't have a job system. 8 didn't. 9 didn't. 10 kind of did, but that was just expanding your like you use orbs in a sphere grid to get more powerful, and then the grids overlap with each other, so you can expand into other people's grids.
Yeah, I remember that from the playthrough of that I watched. The sphere
Yeah.
grid is like, Jesus, it looks so complicated.
Yeah. You're correct with FF5, bro. Okay, cool. How's it going, Giant Sprout?
Oh yeah, Giant Sprout's in my chat as well.
Ah, okay. Cool.
They're the one looking for, or they're the one telling us about the Reborn story stuff.
Ah, I see, I see. Is your potato friend is sending me around?
Yeah. I put the link in, so he's going and saying hi to everybody.
Oh, awesome. Okay, there's. So for the, like, are you a potato now?
I think that's what people call the Lalafell. Is they're like little tiny
okay.
potato face people because they're so like round and soft.
Yeah. All right. Because with the how Mognite called us Team Sprouts, I was like, oh, okay, so like maybe a sprout becomes a potato, and then Giant Sprout being a name, I was like, is that like an evolution of like a sprout? Like you go from sprout to giant sprout to potato? Is that like a
Oh,
thing
yeah.
that I just don't know about lingo? But if it just turns out that you're a potato because of our inside jokes, I was just like, whoa, I have missed something.
Yeah. Oh God. Please no.
The Glorious Freelance has been tortured by my random references to potatoes and carrots, and that was just because of our school assignments.
Yeah.
And a lot of opportune, coincidental situations.
Yeah, you had a lot of opportunities to torture me, and
Yeah.
you Did not disappoint. What is this?
Uh,
So I just had my first combat experience, and it's interesting.
All right.
It's an MMO.
It's an MMO. Oh. Christopher, I just want to do the main story quest and also your class quest. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But I need to level up one more time before I go to the next one. So
I just hit level 3
Hornets.
like a minute ago. I remember the first time I played this, I got to level 30, and that took me several days of like playing pretty frequently.
hmm.
Say more hornets.
I keep messing up which ether net shards I've activated and which I haven't. I'm kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
walking around in circles, running back and forth with the quests. So I'm like, oh, there's an Ethernet shard.
Yeah.
Have I?
God, there's so many fetch quests in these fucking tutorial cities. Holy crap.
I love
I've
that
been
you
doing
walk
them
through
non-stop for like an hour and a half. Or like since I got into the game, it's been nothing but fetch quests.
Yeah, that's why I'm not reading them. I just
I take like a quick glance at them, that's about it.
Snapping shrews.
Oh, are you guys gonna go see the Sonic movie too?
I haven't seen the first Sonic movie.
Oh, you're missing out.
I didn't even know there was a Sonic movie.
Really?
I know that like due to feedback they changed the character model.
Yes.
Re-rendered everything.
The original design was an abomination, and they made it much easier to look at. The internet collectively bullied a studio into changing their shit.
Yeah, I'm glad they listened because you know if they're trying to profit off nostalgia, they need to do it right.
Yeah, it was truly hideous. But yeah, they changed it. It looks a lot better now. But yeah, that Idris Elba tweet. It is confirmed, by the way, that Idris Elba is playing Knuckles the Echidna, which is interesting. Oh, just a heads up, main story quest will easily keep you leveled up. Side quests are for your enjoyment, according to Giant Sprout.
Okay.
I'm not on level for story quests, so I still have to do a bunch of
Yeah,
these. But
me neither. Yeah.
yeah, I'm totally gonna see the Sonic movie too. The first Sonic movie was actually way better than I expected it to be. It was actually like a pretty good movie.
A lot of people said that.
Yeah, like it was actually entertaining and pretty funny.
Like funny because it's bad, or funny because it's actually good? Funny.
Yeah, like genuinely funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jim
I
Carrey
think it
was
was like
great
around
in
the
it
same
too.
time as the Detective Pokemon movie, and although they were very different like themes, I heard that like they both held up very similarly, like as a surprising delight.
Yeah, like Detective Pikachu came out a couple months before, I think.
Hmm.
I saw the Sonic movie with one other person in an empty theater.
Ah,
So that was something. But yeah, it was actually a genuinely good time. So
I saw the Detective Pikachu movie with a little girl and family.
I've also seen that movie. It was also pretty good.
Yeah, the little girl is obviously also family,
Well, yeah,
but it's just not the
Kind of
single
little
lead.
girl.
just to
Hey,
make
little
sure.
girl.
Yeah.
I don't know why my parents are crying out.
Intense
over that.
combat. Oh. What was this
Oh,
about a
that's
little girl?
right.
What did I miss?
found a little girl and random little girl and just said, "Hey, you want to watch the Pokemon movie?" And she disappeared from her parents for an hour and a half.
Oh.
That was the joke.
Yeah.
Okay.
In reality, the little girl is Arsai Tang's daughter.
Little girl.
Ah.
Yes,
Just my said little girl.
not just the rando.
Has there been any news of like a second Detective Pikachu movie?
If they were to make a second Detective Pikachu movie just because of like the way the first one ended, it would seem like I don't think it would really make sense.
Well, yeah, based on the ending, like they would have to
Yeah.
basically make a whole new movie with new characters.
Yeah. Detective Pikachu, the next generation.
Yeah. Deep Space Nine.
Voyager Pikachu.
Yeah. But yeah, like the way they integrated Pokemon into the movie was like pretty much what everybody wanted.
Hmm.
So I think they did a pretty good job of it.
And like, especially with a bigger name actor like Ryan Reynolds,
Mm-hmm.
like everything could have gone wrong.
Yeah.
That's true. That
And
was
even like
very true.
the main character, I don't remember the actor's name, but he was still pretty good.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot his name as well. But he played his role really well. I'm so bad with names.
Yeah.
I can't equip my hat. What did I get it for?
Have you tried putting it on your head?
Oh. How do I put it on? I'm so confused.
Do you just...
What are you trying to put on?
Can you press I for inventory? Is it I?
It's I to open your
Control-
inventory and C to open your character menu.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
yeah, there you
Control I to open up the
I
armory.
see. I did
Crickets. Crickets.
the chest the chest pat clap, but I don't know. Can you guys hear that?
Not really, no.
You're what?
I don't know. I can see it like pop up on the my icon light up as in like I'm making sound, but I don't know if it's consistent enough to experience
gets-
the full bottom.
It gets kind of cut off.
All right.
I can't
well,
equip my hat. I'm so sad.
I guess I'll save my rim shots like to vocal. I don't know.
For basketball. That's
For
the
basketball.
thing, right?
A
What
rim
is
shot?
basketball?
What is basketball? Well,
I know nothing about basketball. Don't. There's like a LeBron or a James or
yes,
something like
there is
that.
there
That's
is a LeBron James.
I think the Toronto has a
Kobe
team,
was
and
the one
that is
who recently passed away, right?
Yes, Kobe Bryant died in a helicopter accident.
Yeah.
I'm speaking with some level of authority, but I know almost nothing about basketball, so I'm really not one to talk. But I just happen to be able to answer some of these questions. But yeah, he died last year, I think. Like summer last year.
further than that, right?
Kobe Bryant's
I don't know,
death?
Yeah, I thought it was what was it? It was before COVID, wasn't it?
I don't remember. It might have been.
Oh, somebody in one of your chats is like already hammering the keyboard, getting mad at us. So
Bold of you to assume there's anyone in my chat.
because we know nothing about basketball.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was also responding to my chat, so I couldn't hear the main conversation
okay.
going on. I'm hoping that I'm doing these like quests in a decent order with like minimal backtracking because I'm going back and forth so much unnecessarily.
I'm just
Same here.
sprinting
I'm
around.
just
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just one track mind. I just do one at a time.
I'm pretty much just going wherever the closest beacon is.
I
Just
just
picking things up.
grab all my quests at once and then just go.
I'm just like half expecting nobody to just like meet up with one of us. Like, oh, what are you doing here? Like, oh, I've just been
Yeah.
walking around.
I'm level 4. I don't know what you guys are doing.
Let's see. I'm 3. Like
I'm
just,
3.
I just cracked 3.
I'm almost to 4.
I'm 4, but I also feel like I'm out of a loop because like, I haven't paid attention to you guys. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to pay attention to us. You can't afford us mocking you even more after what happened earlier.
Yeah.
It does say Exodus, right? That was so.
It does. We're in the same party. We're in the same party.
Like, I swear to God, if it says something other than
Please.
Nexus up there, the stream is over.
It says
Oh,
LT
man.
beginning though.
I haven't had such a good belly laugh in such a long time. Like it was, I was tearing up. I wasn't crying.
It's because you don't play games with me that often. You gotta find more time.
Yeah, this is what you're missing out on.
That's right.
Um.
Okay.
How do
Any
you
other-
where's? Oh, I was talking to the wrong person for the quest. Ha 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 ha.
Oh yeah, sometimes they're like really close together.
And we have completely opposite symbols. Oh man, there's lots of quests in this guild now. Wait, no, they're just There are a few different quests. Let's grab them. Too far away.
I'm gonna try waving to you. Where
By
you
the way,
going?
by the way, if anyone figures out how to equip like your stuff, can you tell me?
Oh,
'Cause
you were next to me. I didn't see you.
Oh, I just kind of wave to you. Slash wave. Oh, there you go.
I remember when I played WoW, my friend
All right, I'm done. I'm done with you.
was going under as like Vanya, and so I was like, "Oh, Lady Vanya," and then he's like, "Brother Illuminaire," because I was a priest. That was hilarious, and then some
Oh.
people blocked us because we started singing DDR songs in chat.
Ah, yes. Classic.
Oh,
As you do.
how was it? Oh no, I'm confusing Vanya with Vayne. Never mind.
Yeah, that group of their group of friends had Vanya, Vayne, Vayan, and like every spelling of Vayan, and that those letters. Nayav, I think, was another one.
Jesus.
Yeah. So then we were trying to start up our own guild, and we needed multiple signatures. So I created a new character, and I called her Future Vanya. So I just like took her model and then like gave her white hair.
You know, white hair, eye patch, missing an arm.
Well, she was a rogue, so
Oh, perfect.
yeah. Eye patches. I'm definitely not reading these quests.
Like all the side quests are filler from what I can tell, so I'm just
Yeah.
glancing at them. That's about it. By the way, if you have a key item that you need to use as part of a quest, you can throw in your hotbar. If you didn't know,
Ah, okay.
instead of having to keep your inventory open.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna try jumping off the.
Every time I talk to people, like the inventory just opens up to slide it into the DMs.
Well, if you have a thing to give to them,
Oh,
it'll
okay.
open up automatically.
Yeah.
But
I
yeah,
thought that's what you were talking about.
yeah, no, I'm. If you have a key item as part of a quest, like I have to go refill a bunch of lanterns with lantern oil. So it gave me a bunch of oil in my inventory, but instead of having to open up my
I see.
inventory every time, I just put it in my hotbar.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay,
So-
Bartholomew, I got a question for you.
Sure.
With your big screen, does it almost feel like a trip to like Universal Studios or Disneyland or that type of thing? Like there's this almost.
No.
I really feel like this is like Harry Potter world, but like Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
world.
It's
No,
the
because
really
I have-
big architecture. Because like I kind of know what you're talking about. I think it's the giant architecture of like everything's super wide. That makes it seem like a theme park.
Yeah. No, I play in windowed mode because then I can see chat and everything else rather
Oh,
than
okay, that
having
makes
two
sense.
monitors.
That makes sense.
And I also get dizzy really easily, so I usually play in windowed mode to tunnel vision less.
Right.
Because if the screen is taking up most of my field of vision, then I definitely get really sick. But if it's a smaller portion, it's remember how I used to watch you play FPSs
Yep.
and was like more okay with that? That's the same logic of
Oh,
like
okay. Yeah.
I'm sitting far back, so it's just kind of like if you're watching TV and there's a TV within the TV that's playing something.
Then that's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Ooh, which one do I need?
Mr. Freelance, have you ever played World of Warcraft?
I have not.
Okay.
That's
Is there
the
fall damage in this game?
yes,
Can't
I
even
believe
jump
so.
off the thing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Do not listen to me.
Yep, I took 13 damage. Perfect. I confirmed it.
Well, now you know. What the hell is this?
Wait, you just heal automatically? That's insane.
Yeah, if you're out of combat, you'll regen health.
And mana instantly.
Yeah, but you're out of combat, so it doesn't really matter.
So as long as fall damage doesn't kill you instantly.
Yeah, Giant Sprout brings up a good point when it comes to like really big architecture. I am playing a tiny potato. I'm like literally a foot and a half tall. So that might have
is
something
a
to do with it.
very relevant point.
I am finally about to leave this place so I can get into combat.
Wait, you're level, what level are you? And you haven't even had any combat yet?
Level 3, I'm just before level 4.
Oh, okay. My first combat quest was level 2, so
I think I had a combat quest, I just didn't do it right away. I just did all the ones that were
okay.
nearby first.
Okay.
What is this?
Have I not visited the Lancers Guild? So when it comes to MMOs, what is the first MMO you have ever played?
Oh. I
Mhm.
oh.
Hmm,
I'll go last.
I'm trying to think.
I think it has to be Maple Story for me. Maybe it could be RuneScape, but I think it's Maple Story.
RuneScape would have been mine. Because I think I played that even before, like... I technically did play, like, a little bit of WoW. Because, like, I was at a friend's house. So it was just like, make a character, and I think I made a Tauren. Or no, it was a Worgen. Because I was like, ooh, Wolfman, that's pretty cool. But I don't think I even played the game. I think I just made a character and that was it. But I did play some of RuneScape. I did not get far. Because I did not have a fun time. I managed to make my way out of the starting area and then got like one-shotted by something and I lost all my shit. And I was like, well, this is stupid. And I just stopped playing.
Yeah, back when games were like difficult for the sake of being difficult.
Yeah. But I think I don't know what I played after RuneScape. I think it might have been Black Desert Online, honestly. Because it was a long time before I tried another MMO. And I was like, oh, Black Desert Online is like kind of a cool combat system. And then I played it for like... I played it for a decent amount of time, and then I realized like, oh, this is... Even though the combat system is probably like the best in any MMO I've played, the rest of the game is so fucking boring. It's like, well...
Some people say
Never
that
mind.
about FF13.
Yeah?
Yeah. There's a lot of polarized opinions of FF13. I still enjoyed it, but the bad thing is that like a friend mentioned this detail that FF13 was a fine game if it wasn't a Final Fantasy, which says quite a bit, I think.
Like, you mean there's a toxic fandom?
No, I think like because when people want to play a Final Fantasy, they have certain expectations, and FF13 just didn't meet those expectations for them.
Right.
And just because like when it was being created, it was pulled in like 100 different directions, and because like, the project was so big. and then like they never got anywhere with like a final, like they didn't have that final vision formulated.
Right.
So it was kind of like in shambles. That's why all those side quests were really bad.
I don't want to interrupt, but there's a character here whose first name is Barbie and their last name is Q.
Classic.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah, but like the all the side quests were just like kill X amount of this or kill this boss. There wasn't anything that really made a side quest feel special or like significant. It was just like chores. And that was their idea of a mini game. Whereas other Final Fantasies, there's like Blitzball, there's like, you know, the racing, the motorcycle racing in FF7, the
Blitzball
snowboarding.
possibly to the detriment of Final Fantasy X,
Some people love Blitzball.
and some people love it.
Yeah.
It's one of those gameplay things where like it can really make or break the game for you because it's basically required.
So, Tenjin Zero in chat is saying that they will never forgive FF13 because it literally killed their Gen 1 PS3 with the full backwards compatibility via heat damage and shattering the processor.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I remember that
no.
being an issue with a lot of the Gen 1 PS3s, and I can totally see FF13 being the cause of that. My condolences for your loss.
Yeah, that sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Everybody
Oh my
press
goodness.
F.
Yeah. Can we get F's in the chat for Tenjin Zero's PS1? PS2, whatever it was.
PS3.
PS3.
Gen 1.
Oh, Gen 1 PS3, that's why I got confused.
The one that was backwards compatible with PS2.
Yeah, I broke one of mine as well. I have another one though that my sister gave me.
Well, la-dee-da, okay? This is not your time right now.
Some people have the money to break consoles. They can just do that whenever they want.
No,
I
broke the console and then like I was just stuck without it for like 3 years. So
Okay.
This just
Just-
sounds
yeah.
really familiar because you had it originally, made a mistake, and then you had to wait a long time for the second coming.
Wow.
We're throwback within the same.
We're bringing it full circle.
You're never gonna live this down.
By the way, I got a quest where I had to enter it alone, so I think because I'm in a party, I can't do it. So
Oh. Well, such a shame that you'll have to leave our party.
I don't think you have to leave the party. I just don't think you can bring anyone with you.
Yeah.
You'll still be in the party.
Yeah, it could also be like no one else can go into where you're going in.
Yeah, it's an instance thing.
Yeah, and the other thing is that you can always save that quest for handing it in later or something like that if you really want to stay in the party. We're not together anyway right now, so
Yeah, like being in a party won't matter until we get I think they're called dungeons. It's when you actually the content you do with other people. 2 DPS, a tank, and a healer.
because there's something about special instances or something.
Yeah,
So-
so it's like you can have like other people in the world, but like once you enter that, nobody can follow you. But you'll still be in the party.
So if anybody is wondering why waymarks keeps popping up in the center of my screen, it's because I have to press a key combination to mute the chat so that I can like talk to chat directly. And because of that, that key combination apparently brings up waymarks.
I have it set to right alt and slash on the numpad, if that helps. That hasn't.
Right Alt and slash on
Yeah.
I have it as Control Alt M. So
Yeah, Giant Sprout says I have to leave the party.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? That's
Can
stupid.
you do that, like, later by yourself?
It's one of the main quests, so
Okay.
Really? You
I can
can't
load
be
it
in the
later.
same party for those? That's a huge oversight. Because I know for a fact Swator does not have that. You can be in a party with other people and still go into the single instance stuff. That's actually a huge flaw. I can't believe
It's
that's the
probably a
case.
design decision. You know what? I think it's probably a design decision made from like the past. Right, this game's been out for how long, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna leave the party now then.
All right.
All right.
I don't think it really matters until we get together though, right? For the most part.
No, we're like I shouldn't talk because I'm out in like 5 minutes. So
Oh.
Yeah.
what you have to do.
Like I don't think it'll matter
Yeah,
all
how
that
dare
much.
you leave the party 5 minutes later? Toodles.
Yeah. See ya.
Oops. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if we could stay as friends, but because we're free trial players.
Mhm. I mean, there is an option for one person to just subscribe, and then like
Yeah, but that's expensive.
yeah.
It's like you have to buy. Pretty sure the sale's over. Or no, it's not
It's still
until
on.
next Wednesday.
Yeah.
But like you have to buy it initially, and then you have to buy the subscription every month. And we only play this 4 times a month.
Oh yeah, that's one thing.
So if we were streaming this more regularly, then I could see it, but
Yeah.
it's just I don't think it's worth it.
Okay, I'm just logging into Steam. I just want to see how much.
Don't go through Steam.
Don't?
The
sure?
Steam doesn't have it on sale, but if you go through the North American Square Enix store through the browser, that's where the sale is.
Okay.
It's like 75% off there.
60, wasn't it?
I thought it was 75. Be wrong.
Feels like 70 since it's in US dollars.
Well, yeah, it is in US.
Yeah. I guess like if you look at excuse me, what it costs after the discount, compared to what it was before the discount, but in American, right? Like it's a ratio.
Yeah.
So not Endwalker because that's the expansion, right?
Yeah, you're looking for the complete edition. That's the thing that's on for cheap.
I don't know what I should be spamming against this guy.
Well, you only have so many moves. Click whatever's not on cooldown.
They all have the same. The cooldowns are not the bad part. It's the casting time, I think, for me.
Well, yeah, because you're a caster, so you're gonna have activation times.
I'm not landing shit. I think I'm gonna like under level, very under leveled for this.
What's their level that you're trying to fight?
12.
Yeah, you're a little underleveled. Just
I
a
mean,
teensy bit.
recommended level 8. If I'm level 6, I'm like, I thought I can do it. So, I mean, we're like 40% done. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Well, if you're killing them, that's all that matters.
Ooh, just got my first achievement.
Did you leave the city?
No.
Oh.
I don't really know what the achievement was. I didn't read it.
Allies do more damage than I'm doing, like the NPC, to be honest.
Catch a bunch of birds? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember when I played this game the first time, I was on like a huge Final Fantasy kick. Because I just really wanted to play Final Fantasy for no reason. And then I was like, well, this is free, so I'll try this out. And played it a bunch, and it was pretty good.
Yeah.
If there was,
Did you
Oh, sorry, go
play,
ahead.
I was just gonna
you
say, did
can-
play after Realm Reborn or
After Realm Reborn. Like, way after. But if there was another game, if there was another MMO that would suggest that was free, it would be SWTOR. Because that game, you barely have any any restrictions for doing free to play, and there's a. It's a BioWare game, right? So it's basically just like a lot of narrative. I just did not like the gameplay enough to go through it, but that's another one I would suggest if we were looking for things.
Oh yeah, I figured out how to equip my items. I realized I was under leveled for them. They have like level requirements and stuff, I assume. So
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I just killed a ground squirrel, probably very
Nice.
inefficiently.
Good.
Uh.
Squirrels are rodents. Get rid of them. Everyone's always like, "Oh, don't kill the squirrels. They're cute," but they've never had to deal with a squirrel burrowing into their house. And once that happens, all of your sympathy pretty much evaporates.
I've never been a fan of squirrels. Like, and people are like, "Oh, squirrel!" I'm like, "Why are you bad at life?" Like, sometimes,
Yeah.
like, cats I can more understand. They're domesticated, etc., and things like that. But even then, like, there's the big hype and trend. I don't think I necessarily follow. Not because I'm like heartless, but kind of because I'm heartless.
Fair.
I don't know. I just feel there are many times where I would rather save my excitement for things that actually matter to me and not just follow a trend.
Yeah, I understand that. Because that's definitely something that I thought before, where it's like, fucking people just get hyped about everything.
Yeah.
It's like, if you like everything, do you really like anything?
Exactly.
Or to quote Syndrome from the Incredible movie, or Incredibles movie, if everyone's super, no one is.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But I mean, that's what Magneto was trying to do, right? In the first X-Men movie.
Was he? It's been a while since I've seen the first X-Men movie.
He was trying to essentially cause radiation to either, like, to kill everyone, and the people who do survive will develop mutant powers. Was if I
Yeah,
remember.
it was kill all humans, so only mutants remain.
Oh.
Okay.
That was Magneto's and Professor X's. Like, no, we can coexist together. Kind of like in terms of Homo sapiens and Neanderthals, Magneto won because there's no Neanderthals anymore.
Yeah.
It might be a bad analogy. On that
Who
note,
needs
you gentlemen have a
Neanderthals
good
when
night.
you've got Nean Cat? Or I don't know.
And, yeah, and they were some smaller hobbit-sized people discovered too, but that's very interesting. Only probably to someone like me.
Yeah.
But yes, you gentlemen have a good night. It is time
it
for me
is,
to exit.
So our side hang is
has to get ready
side
for work.
hang, yeah, has our side hang's the actual adult amongst us.
Or
Yeah, gotta do some more adulting.
Yes.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
All right,
Bye.
see ya.
you.
Our side hang is also the one that isn't streaming, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
That bog Aggron looks like it's too powerful for me. As does that water sprite.
What level are you?
3.
What?
I'm level 5.
Well, Ula di da.
I mean,
I don't know what you want me to say.
level 4, level 5 is pretty quick with their main quest.
Yeah, I mean, it
I
could
used
just be the starting location I have.
Yeah, could it just be
Oh.
like you haven't turned in a lot of quests?
Well, I've turned in a lot, but I'm just assuming.
I used to do like the 50 experience quests because I skipped those because there's so many of those. There's also like quests have different levels. I think the higher levels get more XP, so try to do those ones instead.
I've just been doing everything I can find.
Yeah, I'm doing them in order. That is listed on my side panel. So that might be an issue.
Yeah, it's probably gonna slow you down.
Side panel, like on your right or left?
On the right. I don't
the
think there's
right.
anything on my left.
Oh, right is just like stuff that you accepted already. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just doing those.
oh, so you just accept everything?
Yeah.
Oh boy, this is an MMO. You can't accept every single quest. You're gonna be like, it's gonna take years, my friend.
Are you trying to tell me how to play my game?
Yes, I am.
It's exactly what we're trying to do.
Exactly.
Uh, wait, what? Why can't I teleport from the shard? Or not the shard. Set home? I don't want to set a home point. I just want whatever. Alright,
Don't
travel,
know.
teleport.
The only thing I know currently is combat and how to move around, and that's all. And how to talk to people. That's the only few things I can do, and I'm okay with that for now.
It's pretty much all
Yeah,
you need
you
to
know
know.
what? That's... Yeah.
This game's not like other MMOs where it's just like, okay, now you have to learn how to craft, and that's a miserable thing to do.
I can rebuy my hotkeys really easily.
That's one thing I never did in Guild Wars 2, which is the only MMO that I've got a max level character in. Because Guild Wars 2 is actually... The nice thing about Guild Wars 2 is it's a one-time purchase, and then once you buy it, you're done. You don't have to subscribe to it anymore.
Yeah.
Which is
It
like
was also
part
made
of what
by
drew me in.
the... from what I remember, like the people who worked originally on Diablo 2 and left Blizzard went to create Guild Wars.
I have no idea, so I will take your word for it.
Okay.
Does anyone know if this game is like other MMOs where you'd rather farm quests rather than monsters for EXP, or is it the other way around? more
I
efficient?
think quests is more efficient, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, quests says Tenjin Zero.
Okay.
Yeah, Guild Wars 2 is pretty good. Like I did beat that and it was pretty fun, but I don't know if I would go back to it.
Yeah.
I didn't complete either of the expansions.
Ooh, I learned Arrow.
Nice. Just getting beat up by a bunch of ladybugs.
Ladybugs.
That's good.
It says it's a little ladybug, but it's like bigger than me.
Gets swarmed by ladies.
Well, I mean, there are times where I'll call somebody a little lady, even though they're huge.
That's fair.
I've never called anyone a little lady.
Okay. Thanks
There's
for
a
your
first time
input.
for everything.
All right, nobody on Twitch, you are going to be my first little lady.
Oh no,
I
no.
don't know about that one.
Oh, Giant Spur says the main story quest will take you to the max level easy. Okay.
Well, you're a cat lady, aren't you? So
Yeah, I mean, I'm not little. I mean, I guess I'm little in terms of relative cat size, but
is this where I'm supposed to say like hashtag not all cats or something?
I'll leave that up to you.
All right.
Well, the moment has passed, so probably no.
The moment has passed. That has never stopped me.
Brutal.
Oh. Step 9.
So
I...
it looks like the party still exists with Arsai Aquafall.
Yeah, it doesn't, it persists, out of logouts.
Oh, okay. So until we have to do similar quests where we have to do it solo, we just get to exclude nobody then.
Yeah, like, I guess it doesn't really matter, because, like, the MMO that I played the most with the party was, SWTOR.
Yeah.
And SWTOR is,
Giant-
like, having a party was actually pretty important, but this game, it seems like it's not really that important at all.
Yeah, Giant Sprout did say that You guys will have to do the same thing as me earlier, and do yeah.
Okay.
The only thing that like there are certain times where if you in certain RPGs, if you want to do an instance quest, then you need to be in the party together.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it starts a new instance. Or yeah, when you try to go in. So I mean, there's that, but
Just trying to figure out why this game runs so poorly. Because it does not run great on my machine, but I don't remember it running this poorly before.
Oh, I
do
got
not
this.
walk over that cliff. Why is there no like rope holding people back from that cliff? I do like how lush everything looks in terms of environment, but then again, I was also very much playing previous generation MMOs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, our side Tang never actually answered that question.
Oh, which one he played first?
Like, yeah, I played Asheron's Call as my first MMO.
Oh,
I don't even know if I've
I
ever
never,
heard that
I never heard
before.
of that.
I think it was Microsoft's response to EverQuest.
Hmm.
So that's how long ago it was. There was an Asheron's Call 2, and I never touched it. But I believe Arsai Tang played Asheron's Call because people from his work played it, and then they just kind of played together. Oh, do I want thigh boots?
I probably, knowing you.
Oh, I have to choose between altered thigh boots, altered leather thigh boot. Yeah,
Look at the classes, or yeah, that's what I did.
yeah. Disciple of War. Or I can pick an Elegon bronze piece.
Disciples of War are the melee classes. Disciples of Magic
Yeah.
are the casters.
I will pick this one.
Oh, these tiny mandragores are pretty cute. They're also my size. I do really like the creature design of Final Fantasy. They've always been really unique.
It kind of have been. Yeah, I like that. I don't like the designs particularly, but like they are unique. I'll admit that.
Hmm.
Did it auto equip those pants for me?
No, I don't think it auto-equips anything.
No, you
Where are
have
those
to
pants?
open Control I and then right click equip.
Yeah, no, I just don't see it anymore.
This will help. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't run this in borderless windowed. That was why. Does not like it.
Hmm. Is it just the borderless window that it doesn't work, or?
Yeah, like once I put it in full screen, now it's running at like 60. There we go, that was the problem. Okay. There's a recommended auto-equip button in your character page. It's built into the game, according to Giant Sprout.
Oh.
Oh yeah, the little like sparkling armored figure. In your character screen.
Sparkling armored figure.
Yeah, if you hit C and look above your
Uh-huh.
weapon,
Look about the. Oh, I see.
there's a little button there. Okay. I was wondering why this game was running so shitty, because I don't remember having graphical problems, but there we go. Throw it on.
Oh, because like you have FPS based on your settings, right?
Yeah, well, I was like messing with it. And I was like, why is this game running so poorly? But I also had it on borderless windowed mode, and apparently that was messing with it.
Oh.
So
Yeah, I can't use borderless window mode because it doesn't let me. I mean I can, but like it'll be like lower resolution.
yeah,
Yeah. So I have to use full screen for me.
I
That's
usually
okay.
play in windowed borderless mode just because I usually have something like I'm watching on the side, and alt tabbing in full screen breaks things.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, you don't have to go borderless though. You can just do windowed mode, right?
Well, yeah, but then the taskbar at the bottom pops up, whereas borderless it doesn't.
Taskbar at the bottom pops up.
In borderless windowed mode, yeah, or in windowed mode, not borderless. In borderless, it fills the whole screen, but doesn't. It's not an exclusive program.
Do you have like your taskbar
Oh.
like it kind of hides when you're not hovering it?
No, I don't have it set to that.
I
Oh,
guess the
okay.
difference is because I usually have the windowed mode smaller than the full screen, so that's why.
Oh, yeah. If you don't play like with actual like full resolution, that's why.
Yeah. I'm too old for that or something. I don't know.
Okay. I want to do the rest of these quests. I actually gotta go refill my water, so I'll be right back. Oh, is my Streamlabs doing okay? Oh, is it just because I'm running it in full screen that it
Almost.
looks really delayed? Yeah, it looks like there's a real big delay. I don't know why. Oh, that's not good.
Compare item comparison.
So apparently you can whale on a whale mount in this game.
Of course.
Which is very poetic. But I don't think I will do that if I'm not actually playing the game.
Yeah.
All right, let's look
Streamlabs
on
is
my
struggling
map.
here.
What else can I turn in? Oh, did I get this? Bent Branch Meadows?
Is my stream okay? My Streamlabs is really struggling.
I can check your stream real quick if you want me to.
Yeah,
It
go
looks
ahead and do
choppy
that
when
for
you're
me.
scrolling, but that's about it.
Like when I
A
move
little bit
my,
of choppiness in there, but that might also be my laptop.
it's showing up on my previews thing. I think my CPU is getting choked.
Yeah, you have like you're okay, but you have a little bit of problems. But it's still going.
Yeah, hang on. Sort that out.
I think it. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it's still watchable for the most part, but
It still looks okay, but it's not quite where I want it to be. I'm gonna throw it back in borderless one dead. Like, I'm sucking up my CPU. I can see in processless, so it's like freaking out.
actually, I'm just gonna check my task manager to see what my CPU is actually like really good. It's at like 18%, 22%. Yeah, 22% at peaking. So I'm really good in my CPU. Somehow.
Yeah, like I'm starting to skip frames.
How old is your laptop?
To
Old.
have any of this
Several years.
computer. So my
Probably-
CPU is fine right now.
You were cutting out earlier, Matt.
I'm cutting out earlier?
Your mic was at least.
Oh no.
I think it's like your could be your like Discord sound settings. Like
Yeah.
your-
I might have been talking too softly or something. But yeah, I
Is
was
it-
saying because I'm not running any of the I don't have any of the streams on in the background. I don't have I don't have CPU issues right now.
Good. What happens? Yeah, my Streamlabs is using like 30% CPU. I don't know what it is about this game that makes it eat up a whole bunch of CPU. Let's see. Let's take a look at Process Lasso and see what it can tell me. Oh.
Nani? I don't know why I said that.
Me neither.
I'm going to teleport back. Teleporte.
Some things. CPUs are using a lot.
All right. If you had to create a store, what would you create? And like what would you call it?
store like
Or like a service, like a business. In an MMO, like that, like like you won a contest and they're like, we're gonna feature a store that is your store in this MMO. Theoretical question. Hypothetical question, I should say. I
Oh,
got yelled
wow.
at once for making for using those two words interchangeably.
Probably like a fantasy beast store. Not like a pet shop, but like a, if you could sell like fantasy cows, but like, a bunch of different types of animals for different purposes, that'd be pretty cool.
Fantasy cows? What?
Like, you know how like, there's the whole animal husbandry in real life, and normally it's
Yeah.
like cows, horses, and stuff like that. Well, like a fantasy version of
Mhm.
that, but it's not just cows and horses, but like other fantasy things, like giant
Okay,
lizard
okay.
monsters.
So like a farmhouse type of thing?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay. Or just like an animal stable?
Yeah.
What
I
would you
don't know.
call it?
Hmm.
The free
That-
range.
The free, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Free range.
What about you, nobody?
I don't know. I'm like a business.
I mean, it doesn't have to be lucrative or like, viable, right? It's just this hypothetical situation of it could even be like a joke area, like a casino or something as well. Like, just
Ooh, a casino sounds fun.
yeah.
I don't know if I want to rather be the consumer, makes
Oh,
life easy.
that's cool. You could be a pawn
Sure.
shop then.
No, I'll be a review business. I'll review all the other all the other shops. You pay you be all right review. I'll do that.
And what would you call it? Nobody's business?
Yes, exactly.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, that's great. I don't know what I would do. I know I came up with a question, but
Don't even have a friggin' answer. What the hell?
I don't know. I was just like looking at the stores and I was like, I haven't been to any of these. Like, and just yeah. Um I would have let's see. I'm going to say, um, kind of like a liquidating store where like with the discounts of that, just like, you know, deal of the day type of thing. And
Okay.
then that way, like, you have to come back and, you know, check what your deal is. Each person has like their own deals and, like, you know, things like that. Uh and then it would be the dollar hit, and then the symbol would be the giant dollar sign for the dollar, and then hit, so then it looks like $HIT, and then this people would be like, yeah, let's go to that shit, like, you know, like the dollar
Okay.
hit. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got.
That makes sense. That could be a fun marketing ploy. I think that would get people.
And like, you know, the entire point of that would just be to, like, because I like the daily deals and, like, you know, shopping around, and then like people feel good when they find a good deal, right?
Hmm.
So if it was like a liquidating store type of style, then I think it would be a popular place, and in a way it's kind of like um an auction house where it's not people who are selling things.
Right.
Yeah. And it could be programmed into the market so that, like, if certain items are not popular, they get sent over to me and I sell them at a huge discount.
Right.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, sure.
I know I said it didn't have to be a lucrative business and I just made it one, but oh my
Oh, yeah.
gosh, how am I supposed to? Oh, here it is. I went the wrong way entirely because I read the map wrong.
I think I fixed it. Still a little bit choppy on the gameplay side, but at least it's not in Streamlabs.
Hmm. And that's half the battle.
Yeah. This game takes up a lot more CPU than I had originally thought, which is not ideal.
Oh no, I'm already having trouble deciding. Apparently equipping my hat takes off my robe.
Oh yeah, because your robe takes multiple slots, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Is it
I don't
actually, or
have
is it
so
just visual?
no, like actually, like I have to unequip my hat in order to put this on.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I remember
14.
there was a game where like you could enchant your own armor. So if you had multiple like things like helmet, armor, gloves, pants, you had to enchant each of them manually. But if you had a robe, you enchant and it enchanted all of them because it covered everything.
Right. That makes sense.
So yeah. Makes sense to a certain point because I mean
Yeah.
you're also enchanting something that's so much more large. But then I guess it also depends on what kind of bonus you're getting. Oh, those are weird giant crab spider things? Mightling, I see.
You're in, you started in Ulda, right? No, that was nobody. You're in Gridania.
Gradania.
Yeah. I played, Gladiator first, because I wanted to go Paladin. So I started in Ulda.
So you know all the ins and outs of that place, huh?
Absolutely not. It's been several years, and I was barely paying attention at the time.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. My stream
I remember there was like an area in Asheron's called Kalala, like Qalala. And then in Chinatown, in Marco Polo, there was like a snack shop, like a candy store called Kualala as well. And we're like, oh my god, it's like, like you know, completely different thing, but like the same name. So we were trying to figure out if it was like a reference to something. We never
Right.
did figure it out.
I've only been to I think Edmonton has a Chinatown, right?
Yes, that's the Chinatown I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. I've only been there once, and it was like in elementary school.
Ah.
And I remember really liking it.
The shop with the Dragon Ball cards? Oh, Arsai Tang is like asking. No, remember like in Marco Polo Mall upstairs, outside of the restaurant, we got those mango candies. And it was kind of like a bulk buy. Well, not even a bulk buy. Like they had like a lot of different candies, and that's all I remember.
What is it with like Asian places having the best candies? Why does Asian culture have the best candies? Explain that to me.
I think because North American culture is all about the sugar, whereas in other cultures it's more about the taste.
That does make sense.
Yeah. Like
Is this
even
person
chocolate
helping me?
tastes very different. What?
I think a person's like killing all my mobs. I'm not. I think I'm getting XP for it though. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh. Not enough level for them. Okay, I should probably do my probably hand in some of these quests. I've got like a lot of them to hand in.
Yeah, I'm trying to hand in as many as I can, but like every time I hand something in, it's like, oh, I see a quest I can accept, and then it just.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
the
I've been
trap.
doing.
Mhm.
That's been getting me, but I have like 5 to hand in right now.
Oh boy, I'm constantly looking for a quest.
One for each finger.
I
I'm
have.
constantly looking
Yes.
for quests.
I only have 1 or 2 at a time, so I'm close to level 9.
I am close to level 7. But I
You
also have
just
like
be level 6.
yeah. By the time I hand these in, I'm probably going to be like level 8. I also haven't done my story quest like at all. I could have gone back at level 4 and I fucking didn't.
If you do your story quest, you'll just like these quite far ahead in levels. I think. You still have to do those.
Yeah, I should probably do it at some fucking point.
You should do
How do
it
you
right
tell your
now.
story quests?
How do I what?
Like,
How do you tell like the difference between the story quests and like,
story quest is in the top left corner.
Oh, the thing that's under all the names.
Yeah, I moved it over because the Discord overlay was blocking it.
That's what you're talking. I was like, there's nothing in my left side. That yeah, okay. How do I move it?
If you hit escape and go to HUD overlay or like customize HUD or something, I'm in a loading
Okay,
screen so I
HUD
can't
layout.
check.
Yeah,
You should be able to
I
just
see HUD layout.
yeah, you should be able to click on that and then just drag the element over.
Where am I dragging it over to?
I just
I'll
moved
drag
it
it
a
over
little,
to underneath the party. think
yeah, I
that
just moved it
seems-
a little farther right.
Oh, a little further right.
Well, from where it was because it was in the top left, right? So I just moved it out of the way of the Discord names and that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I should keep that. I don't know.
Oh my gosh. All right. We'll roll with it. Way of the Conjurer. I have no idea where to go for that. Oh well.
I think if you
The
click
story
on
platform
it, it
is
should
fire.
show you on the map where it is.
Yeah, it's just like in an area that I haven't been to, so I have no idea where that is
Gotcha.
relative to where I am.
Why can I not move? What's
Ah,
happening?
oops.
I'm stuck? Hello?
No, what?
I traveled to
Sorry, I thought
Mist,
you
and
were
now I can't move.
Well, you can always teleport back. I hope.
I've unlocked the player housing area. I did, because I have a quest here to finish, but I can't move all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Guess it was still loading.
The fate system.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, and I wasn't high enough level for it. I don't remember what it was. We're barred because we're Laminson? What the fuck?
I saw there was a tutorial about that, but I didn't read it because I can't read.
Yeah, I like clicked through it because I was like, I don't know what this is. I'm not going to deal with it right now. It looks hard.
I figured that like I was the party mentality was like, if it's important, someone in the party can teach me about it later.
Yeah, we'll learn about it later. It's like, I'm not going to bother.
We'll all struggle. Giant Sprout will just be like shaking their head, and
Yeah.
I'll just, like, what are these fools doing?
I'm just looking around for enemies I have to kill, so I keep trying to jump off the edge by accident.
Why are you looking for them if you've already killed them?
What?
You said you were looking for enemies you've killed.
I need to kill more.
Oh, okay. I kind of figured, but I figured I'd double check.
I can't even speak and hear at the same time. I'm
Yeah, why do you have to attack us for our inability to speak English? Don't you know we're foreigners?
Yeah, well, you're in Canada, so that means you gotta speak our language now.
oh boy.
Oh, there was oh, I forgot, like, I'll have to send you the clip, but so there's a character that speaks, Spanish, like going through a scenario, and then once she's done, the mother's like, here, last time we checked, we are in in the United States, and in the United States we speak English. That language I do not understand, and therefore it angers me.
That's fair. Knowing as much as I do about the English language, I feel pity for anyone who has to learn it. Like, not as a child.
Yeah.
Because, like, anything you learn as a child is easy to learn, because it's, like, your only choice. But, like, learning languages as an adult, there are definitely easier ones and hard ones, and English is a mess.
Yeah.
What would you say is the easiest language to learn then?
Oh, God, I don't know enough about languages to answer that question.
I've heard it's either German or Korean.
I was gonna suggest German, because German's fairly straightforward. There's just a lot of vocabulary, and there's one particular aspect of it that is basically just you have to memorize it, and that's it. I've also heard Korean is easy-ish to learn, but I don't know about that.
Korean is basically once you learn the alphabet, you really like all the sounds and how to read and write every single character based on what you hear. It's like direct translation between like what's written and what's heard, and all you do is like memorize what each sound means, really.
Okay.
What each word means.
And then you
so-
just learn the vocabulary from there.
Yeah, and well the syntax as well, or like
Right.
the grammar and whatever.
That's not bad.
Sorry, what language is this?
Korean.
Korean. I've read that the Korean alphabet equivalent is like the way your tongue is supposed to be when you make that noise.
Yeah.
And that's how the yeah. I cannot find the correlation for most of the letters. So
I have not checked
yeah.
myself, but I can imagine.
yeah. It's like my tongue does not do that for any purpose. And that is just an ah sound. It's so it's an interpretation.
I'm feeding starving children right now.
Oh, good for you.
I'm getting hungry and
Post it on your Instagram.
Actually, no, it's starveling children. Sorry, I meant
starving.
starvelings. Like
Starveling.
STARVELING.
That's not a word.
Exactly. 4 of them to be exact.
Okay, I finally picked up my My story quest. Oh, there's another quest here. Oh, and it gives me... Alright, fine.
Are you guys just doing like extra quests that are unnecessary at this point?
Yeah. I'm still doing them.
Oh, I'm just doing whatever I'm doing like one side quest and like one story quest at the same time, and then I split it. Instead, generally in the same area.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. I should just be focusing on the story quest, but I can't help myself.
You just see like, oh, there's people to help.
I just see like a quest there and I'm like, rewards. The number. This can make my number go up. And that's all that matters.
It's basically like 50 gold at this point. That's all you really get. Like
I
50
know,
gold.
but the number goes up. I'm an RPG player. That's all I care about. I play Borderlands, for God's sake. It's all about the number. The number must go up.
Sorry, that was muted here. Back in the day, people wanted the numbers to go down when it came to THACO.
Oh god, don't get me started on THACO.
I knew
What
you would
is
have a
this?
reaction. I knew you would have a
Fucking THACO is so stupid.
I
Okay,
did not understand. I still don't understand it, really. But,
I understood it once, and I've forgotten since.
yeah.
It's a really... There's a reason they dropped it. Let's just say that. People are much happier with just AC values now and roll to hit. Speaking of D&D, fuck, I really want to play some again. There's that, I don't know if I mentioned this, but there's that new Avatar Legends tabletop RPG that just came out. Or it's been like, the quick start has been out for a while. We're just kind of waiting for the full thing. But I do want to play that because I love Avatar. Have you, either of you guys seen Avatar? Last Airbender, specifically?
I have. I
I
watched
have
all of it.
not.
I mean, I stopped at Korra. I watched a bit of Korra, and then that's where I stopped. So
Okay, but you've seen all of Atla.
yeah.
Okay, good. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't care much about Korra. Korra's, in my opinion, considerably worse than the original. But it's got its good moments, but yeah, it's not as good as Atla.
What I wasn't really impressed about the Legend, I mean, sorry, the last Avatar, was that it stayed like pretty much on point, like the entire time. Like the story never divulged really from its intended like a story.
Yeah, like it doesn't do like the, you know, big reveals. Like pretty much the only reveal is like Ozai's face, and that's about it. It really mainly focuses on like characterization and stuff like that. Where is this? Oh, I have to go down. But it's a really good show. The characterization is really strong.
Yeah.
And the world building is great. I watched it for the first time like a year or two ago, and I was really impressed with it.
Oh, why are these enemies attacking me when I'm not fighting them? Oh, I don't like this. I'm fighting like 5 at once. Help! Oh no, not. Oh no, I'm running. Bye, I'm out of here. Oh,
Where are
I'm
you,
out of
why are you
here.
running?
Because I walked into like a nest of enemies and they all like for some reason they started combat right away. Like I didn't get my first attack off, they just attacked me straight up.
Hmm.
So
I gotta go refill my water, so I'll actually be right back.
There's also a lot of Asian pastries I love that are like seemingly difficult for other people to enjoy. I forgot to mute for that one. Well, now you people on,
Now we
on
know.
Discord know what I'm talking about. I should not go there. Giant trees after me.
I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. Should pay more attention. What am I even doing here?
should I even bother doing this quest? I think it's too hard. There's too many things to do with this quest. I'm gonna stop doing that one.
What quest are you doing?
In the court of the Rat King. I'm retrieving. I have to enter like a camp of these enemies, but they all aggro you immediately. Like they aggro you. They attack you on sight, essentially. And there's too many of them. I'm like, So, and they hurt, and I'm a mage. You know, I can't frontline myself. Like they tried to hit me, I lost like half my, I lost like 40% of my health in like 10 seconds. And there's like 5 of them, and I can't fight 5 at once. So, yeah.
Yeah. It's on my screen. It just said a fate joined, and I have no idea what that means.
A fate joined?
Yeah. But I think the fate might be this giant tree. Nope. That's just a tree and sapling. Breaking Bud.
What level are you now?
I'm level 6.
Oh, you're really focusing on those small quests, huh?
Well, that's just what's available to me, right?
You should do the one on the top left, or that one. Like focus on that one really
then-
quickly.
Fates are public events. They kind of pop up every now and then, if I recall. Nope, the fate there is to kill the monkeys. Oh, kill the monkeys? Ah. What is throwing stones at me? Oh, the opopos. Yeah. I'm like, if only I had a heal spell. Wait, I'm a white mage or conjurer. Alright. I have to figure this out. I need to pay attention to this game more.
Well, my chat's pretty quiet, so I can focus on the game and you guys. So.
Yeah. I don't mind focusing on the chat. I'm enjoying myself. Even if I am getting
Okay.
behind. Because I can always catch up off stream. But I really should do the main quests.
You
I just need to figure out where to go.
Main quest have a different icon on the map, just so you know.
Yeah, it's just not showing up on my map.
Did you leave the area too far behind? Like, did you already do your instance
That's what
quest
I'm
already?
thinking. But, no, I haven't done the instance quest. But I think
that's level 6, I think.
I just got to level 6.
Oh, did you do your level 4 quest?
No.
Level 5 one for
I
your
don't know.
story? Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay,
Your progression might be completely different from mine.
that's
all I'll
true. I assume for the base classes they just are pretty similar, though.
I'd assume so as well. I don't even know how to tell what. Oh, it's a level 5 passing muster quest. So it's a level 5 quest. I just kind of skipped.
I'm on level 9 quest, but I'm playing level 13. Level 10 right now.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back.
I am level 7 right now.
5.
Oh.
Sleep. Go to sleep, friend.
I'm apparently fighting Oppo.
I'm
Oppo,
fighting a
Oppo?
giant golem and it does like 1 damage to me for some reason when it whacks me in the face.
Tangent Zero is now re-downloading 14 now. Excellent. Free login period ongoing 14 days free. What? Ah.
Free login period. It's always free to log in.
It only costs your soul.
Yeah, your dignity.
I believe there was a famous quote of something that only costs my dignity is still free.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
There's a chocobo with butterfly wings. That is nifty.
That is cool.
And then he just flew away.
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Well, I just did a fate quest. I don't think I was necessarily supposed to, but I did it anyway.
I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to do besides quests.
I'm supposed to do my main line of quests.
Yes.
Yeah, you really should be.
Same.
Get off my case.
Still not doing them.
I'm doing them. I'm getting what, level 11 right now or level 10? I'm not sure.
Right now, I'm just doing my class quest, and then I'm gonna
Maybe I
get
didn't
the other
have to
one
skip the
as
cutscene.
well.
Maybe I had to skip the opening cutscene and I could have caught up.
Oh, okay. Free login period is for returning players. Free game time from Square Enix.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense. So when it says first 60 levels free, is it like you can't play after you hit level 60, or you just can't get higher than level 60?
Because you can't get higher, because it also says that all of the main story and all of the Heavensward expansion is available.
Okay, okay.
So it wouldn't really make sense if like they cut you off as soon as you hit 60, because like, well then,
Yeah, it's mid-battle. We're fighting a huge army. 3 of us makes level 60, and then like nobody's left alone.
yeah, it's like that doesn't really make any sense.
We're not picking on you, nobody, but
I mean, if anything, he would
I
be
know,
the one to
you
lose
really
access
are.
first, based on his
yeah,
how high his level is.
exactly. So it'd be our side Tang that gets left alone.
Yes, that's more likely.
It's free forever. Just can't go past level 60. All right.
That's
That
good.
That
never-
means maybe we can like somehow like do like super strat like big brain mode and do higher level quests. I mean, I don't think they're available, so that's probably the problem.
There is likely like you have to be this level or this pro
Ah.
to
Yeah.
join this dungeon type of thing.
We've already run into that with the story quest of like you can only accept this quest after level 5 or whatever.
Yeah.
I see.
All right. So I could.
I'm watching this cutscene and I'm still not focusing. I still know what's going on, so yeah, that's okay. I'll probably check out the story some other time. Ah,
Just make another character, do it all again.
true. I want
Do
to
it
try
on
this.
Behemoth.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna not pick up the quest that's in here. I'm gonna just do the story quest and then I'm gonna leave.
Do it. Actually,
Nope.
I usually do the story quest and then like one nearby quest and follow that chain line until the levels kind of like are finished or the levels kind of get out of order.
Am I in the right place or is it
I
above
think I
me?
also know another problem that I'm of why I'm a little bit more behind. I've been if I see like a crystal, I run to it to attune. So I'm probably in areas I'm not necessarily supposed to be in.
Ah, that could do it. That could do it.
Yeah.
And especially if you're taking quests, every single quest you see along the way, that's yeah, that'll do the trick.
Having said that, it looks like the place I'm supposed to go is further south of where I am. So
I don't
might
know where I am, like to be honest. I just follow wherever the story brings me.
that's all you really need.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I can take a deep sigh of relief.
I'm
But I have
about
to
to become a farmer. Is that where I'm at right now in my life?
A farmer? Like enemy farming or like agriculture?
Like literal agricultural farming.
Oh, interesting. Why?
I think it's part of my main story quest.
I see. Okay, that gives. I thought you meant in real life,
Oh no.
and then I got confused. And yeah,
Oh.
Maybe being a farmer will upgrade your internet connection.
That's the opposite of what's gonna happen. I already live next to a farm. That's why it's so
Oh.
shit.
That's kind of why I was like, agriculture farming? Like, I thought you were talking about real life. But, yeah, I got nothing. There's nothing I can say that would be at all conducive to the situation.
Oh wow, I'm backtracking already. Okay, I see. I just did like the entire like storyline and then go all the way back to the Adventurers Guild. It's so far away. Sorry, I keep bringing up I keep killing the conversation. My bad.
That's
Kill
okay.
the conversation. There are certain conversation topics that just don't go anywhere. We're just here to kill, some dead silence.
It's Final Fantasy. We're here to kill God. Eventually.
Some gods, not all
Yeah.
gods.
Hashtag not all gods.
Yeah, I didn't want to go there, but we knew it was heading there.
Yep.
Can I one shot level 1 monsters now? I'm kind of curious.
Oh, I forgot to equip the other items.
Nope. Apparently at my level I still can't kill it fast enough. Nope.
Nope. Not doing this. Not doing this. Right away.
I look so drab in this outfit.
What does Astral Fire grant me? I still don't understand my skills.
Have you read them?
No, I see like potency, DPS, like damage over time. I'm like, okay, I think I know what to do. I read them, but they have like keywords and stuff I don't understand.
What are the keywords?
Astral Fire and Umbral Ice.
Okay, so it's probably just fire and ice damage.
No, it grants that. So I assume it's some sort of passive.
Oh. Well, if it grants you that, you should be able to hover over it when it's in your buff bar.
There's a buff bar. I know there's always a buff bar, but
I mean,
I
supposedly.
haven't seen it.
Yes, Giant Sport. I would love a summary. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, this evening MVP
Is
Giant Sprout for giving us
Giant
all the
Sprout.
info.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're like, look at these kids.
Because like I noticed when I use when I have one of those effects, I basically I think it deals additional damage, but MP also goes up a lot. Thunder does like damage over time, a little less damage, but it also does damage over time. And then I transpose which swaps the buff apparently. So fire does more damage. Ice will regen your MP. Oh, okay. So BLM is a combo class, so you want to switch between fire and ice spells. Okay, so I spam fire for damage. I use ice to regen mana.
I had to leave the party because I get instanced.
Nice. For your first time or what?
Yep.
What? You've been doing your level like you got what level are you and you haven't even done your first one yet?
I think closing on level 8.
I am the evening stars. I am the morning.
I haven't. This is
Oh,
like
wow.
I haven't
You are
done.
giving me a hard time.
Yeah, I haven't done
being
any of the story quests.
Wow. Okay, I've only been doing story quests, so I still haven't done any of the smaller quests. Wow.
Yeah. Doing the little quests, it gets you to learn the world and also gets you some items.
Yeah, that was the
So-
main thing. Is I wanted the gear.
Is there a way to like check what these keywords mean somewhere?
Yeah, if you go to google.com.
Oh yeah.
God, we were just dunking on you today.
Oh,
We may be dunking, but there's so much love. You need a towel.
Yeah.
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem
I think I remember this character from the first time I played this. Y'shtola?
Or perhaps not.
potency just spell power.
Oh, the like the really powerful white mage character that gets featured in all the crossovers.
The etheric disturbance here.
And she speaks in a very different way, like
Nor
very
is it a
arcane,
coincidence
cryptic,
that the two of us should come here
in terms of
separate,
grammar and
responsible for
things
the
like that,
disappearances,
if I remember.
only to be attacked.
Maybe?
Transpose. Number 3 will swap your face and parasites.
I honestly don't know what class she is.
But who stands
Okay.
to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
How does
Oh,
Final
such
Fantasy
thoughts must
MMO feel
wait.
to you compared to
Let
other
us
ones?
attend to the task
Oh.
at hand,
That I will
unpleasant though
wait.
it be.
Oh, there's that good Final Fantasy music. Oh yeah, she's a conjurer, so that's the white mage class. Do I just have to sit there and like slowly drain this thing's health?
I think I don't know if we're the same fight or not, but are you fighting like with a white-haired guy, and like they're like, in the symbiote? some lady ran
No,
away?
we have different stories.
Okay. I thought it might be very similar because, but like I assume there's one big guy and then there's like a bunch of side mobs. Okay, you come.
I think it's just the one big
Level
guy. Oh no, there's
20.
some ones behind him.
Yeah, that's level 4, right?
Level 5 for me.
Oh, level 5 for you. Maybe because you're higher level than me. When I was doing it.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, now
So
there's 2 big
apparently I'm
guys.
supposed
3
to
big
run
guys.
away from things because these are all level 20 something, and the place that I'm supposed to go is for my main quest. I have to run through these things. So I don't think I'm supposed to go into my level 5 quest through here, but I'm doing it anyway.
Nice.
I just hope none of those enemies auto aggro you when you're passing
Oh, they
by.
open. They're like, no, we're not letting you through, but I'm running away.
Ah. Guild
I
level.
bet your free trial lets you play up to level 60 is pretty fantastic. Yeah!
Ooh.
Apparently, Guild Levis is available now. Or Levis? I don't know how it's. Maybe they
Levi?
missed
Levies?
Levies. Leves. Guild leaves. I mean, with no space between there, so.
Well, I got KO'd.
Who could have seen that coming?
Yep. I mean, you are quite a few levels behind.
Yep.
Level 5 quest. You have to run
That's-
through those.
That's where I'm supposed to go! I don't
But-
know how else I'm supposed to get here.
Maybe you just follow the missional stories that are taking the long way. I mean, maybe you were like doing like the side quest so far out that you were kind of out of place.
Yeah, have you considered just not running through the monsters?
Have you considered, you're a dink?
Many times. The answer is
So
no.
apparently there is a direct way from the city to get here, whereas I took a way that went through 2 other zones to get there. And the best part is I think I already have this waypoint, or the aetherite crystal, to just warp there. So yeah, I am pro sauce at this.
Good job.
Yeah.
What's
Is
happening
it
right now?
another world server?
I don't think you want to do that.
Maybe we can go to Behemoth. Shoot, I forgot where I was supposed to go.
You.
I'm not going to do that, okay?
Is this the voice of God? What is happening? Oh god. There's a crystal here.
French Meadows. Why can't I go there?
A light there once was that shone through.
I was just about to say, this game doesn't seem much like a Final Fantasy game, but nope, I'm talking to a sentient crystal.
And as it hath
There we go.
Like, now I'm
That'll be
familiar.
trick.
so hath darkness
I mean, to me, the only Final Fantasy thing I got so far are chocobos and the sound effects when you click on something you can't interact with yet.
Yeah, like, I only played Final Fantasy 1 and 15, so, like, the only connecting thing... Actually, there's really nothing connecting Final Fantasy 1 and 15. But, like, I remember 1 had, like, a lot to do with like, the 4 Warriors of Light or whatever, and the crystals and the... I don't think the primals were there yet. But yeah, anytime I think of crystals, I think Final Fantasy. I like how it's framing it as a big reveal. It's just a big fucking glowing rock.
Hey,
You're so angry with
Like there's no context. Like the music is swelling and the camera's panning out all dramatically, and it's like it's a rock. Like
Okay,
there's
but,
no
like,
context here.
That's the context in itself, where if you are a person who is completely unfamiliar with anything fantasy world, this is what they need, right? Like, or maybe it's like a 12-year-old
I mean, maybe.
that, like, you know,
Apparently, this
Question.
crystal is supposed to be
From-
important somehow.
I don't know. I was gonna say, like, you know, what if like somebody like Evie decides to play this game and, like, you know, has no knowledge of anything? But I was like, no, she's seen the playthrough of FF4 and 6 and 10, so it's like, yeah,
do you see more Final Fantasy games than I have? What the heck?
Yeah, same.
she probably knows more Pokemon than you do.
I know all the Pokemon. I can name every single one.
Oh, you know what? Congratulations. I can't. I can name like maybe 200.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
maybe
fell
can
off
name
the
them all,
wagon
but I
hard.
recognize every single one, like off the
Again,
just by looking at it.
are we?
I'm not typing in generally what the movesets are and
Aha.
the stats as well, though.
Poor
So
creature's fury.
Yeah, I got lost after Gen 4. That was the point where I was like, I am no
Yeah,
longer
Gen-
interested.
I feel like after Gen 4, the designs kind of really got not that great.
Yeah, that's exactly why I stopped liking Pokemon, like Gen 5 on. Is like, wow, I don't like any of the way or any of the designs of these Pokemon.
But to be fair, they are designing less and less. So every generation.
The what, sorry?
Affliction.
Pokemon, they're designing less Pokemon every. They're adding more, but they're like adding less of more. You know, like number of they're
So,
adding.
just as a side note, I cannot do my main quest until I have all the gear.
Yeah, you
equipped
need level
before.
5 gear across the board. I think you can
Yeah.
just buy that much from one of the shops.
Or get it from some of your side quests that you haven't even doing. You know, or equip it. You know, you
That-
press
that's what I-
control I, and then right click equip and go through your list and do that.
Or you can just do the recommended equip.
I thought I had been on top of it, but you are currently equipped with the recommended stuff. Yeah, so yeah, no, I just have to do more of these quests and not die to level 20 zones.
Just check if you can't just buy level 5 gear from the equipment shop.
But that requires spending money.
What else are you gonna spend it on?
Oh, what was your
I'll be
starting
honest-
count again?
Oh, I'm having some good deja vu right now. Not because, like, from a previous dream venturing in this area. No, sorry, but I would be spending money on future equipment or so. I don't know.
Well,
I'll
you
go
need
do
to
it.
spend money on equipment right now, so just do it, and then
Now
you'll get
is
the
the
opportunity
future.
to get the later equipment.
I'm supposed to kill the bug stuff, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to kill a couple of these. I'm level 6. They're level 7. That's good enough.
Oh, there is the sprint power, I just realized. That would help. It's a 60-second cooldown, but that's fine. Make him running around a little bit faster.
Matt, do you have a Switch? I do have a Switch. I don't use it as often as I would like to in terms of justifying the purchase of it. But I have recently played it more because of Pokemon Unite.
I would definitely try it out, but
But you don't have your Switch.
uh-huh.
Yep.
No, I think freelance with Monster Hunter is probably using it more than I would have in the first place. So
Mhm.
Yeah, I think I've got like 130 hours logged right now.
yeah, that's probably more than I had in Fire Emblem, to be honest.
Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit of it. Although it looks like the updates are pretty much done until the expansion comes out. So I've pretty much stopped playing it for now. But I still pick it up every once in a while because the game's just fun. And also there's the Capcom crossover events, which of course I already got my Matarasu layered armor for my Palamute. I was there day one. But I'm interested to see what the rest of the crossovers are because they've done Resident Evil, they've done Devil May Cry. Those were in World. They also did a Witcher crossover, which was bizarre. And a Final Fantasy XIV crossover as well.
Why is my level 8 equip weaker than my level 1 equip?
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, here it is. Here's the Merchant Commander.
Hmm.
These assholes.
What am I missing?
Oh,
I
there's
need a
Nathan right here.
hat.
I think I'm gonna keep my that one on since it's
very cute.
apparently yeah.
I forgot what I need for this quest.
For which quest?
The equipment quest, like what I'm missing for it.
It was the same as me, probably level 5.
Level 5, like...
Whatever, level 5 everything.
Yeah, I just don't know what I'm...
Just take a look at your character and see what's low.
yeah.
But I don't want to do it.
Not that I don't want to do it. I was hoping for a list to like see what I'm actually missing and what I need to get because I can't tell. This is item level 1, so I need to buy a weapon as well. Right? Like, if I'm gonna get,
I think it's
if gonna get
just
the
gear. Like I think it's not the weapon, because he gives you a weapon upon completing that quest.
All right. And am I like, is field gear or battle gear better?
You'll want battle gear.
Battle
Field gear is for like
alright.
gathering and stuff, crafting. I think.
So you have to change to get better items and gather them. I kind of like that. It's like, here's my gathering hat.
Yeah, pretty much. I think also just remembered that Guild Wars 2 I think is getting another expansion fairly soon. I do own that and I don't have to pay to play it, so maybe I'll open it up again at some point. The one thing I did like about Guild Wars was there were a lot of character customizability when it came to like builds. Because you, instead of having like a whole hotbar full of skills, you only had 5, and then you had like a skill tree to work with, and just figure out like what you would want to focus on. It was pretty enjoyable. I know that a couple of my friends got me into it. That's how I learned about it. And I didn't like it initially, but I eventually warmed up like years later. After I got the
What do you warm
expansions.
up to? Sorry.
Guild Wars 2.
Guild Wars 2. I see.
Ah.
Sorry, I remember you saying Guild Wars 2, and then like when you started talking about that, I was like, what? When? And then these items are not are all level 10 plus.
Okay. So you can't buy level 5 stuff. You'll have to get some from side quests.
Hooray! So I went all the way. I went out of my way to do this main quest, and I couldn't even do it. I'm never listening to you again, nobody.
By the way, don't forget that you have the teleport and return spells, so you can just fast travel.
Yes, I need to get used to that system. I don't even know where to best do these quests.
Level 9.
Apparently here.
Who the fuck is Severin and where is he?
Falgord Float.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Fuck. Alright.
Since your respawn isn't done, yeah, you can get yourself killed for free, teleport, and save money. Does it cost money to teleport?
Yeah, it costs a fee.
Oh, I forgot to attune myself to the crystal to teleport.
Rip.
I'm
Where
walking
is
on
my
the
money
ground.
displayed anyway? I don't know how much I have.
Bottom right.
Bottom right. Oh,
How much do you have?
1,107.
What the heck?
I have 2,192.
Oh, I have 1,292.
How much does it cost to teleport?
I think it's not that expensive. I could be wrong.
Like, not expensive is like less than 10, or what are we talking here?
I don't know. I don't remember it being a problem.
You have to go, the more it costs. Price varies with distance. Oh, so when the
Makes
Mog Knight
sense.
helped us.
Yeah, well, Mog Knight was level 80. I don't think he had anything to worry about.
I'm sad now because all those quests in one area that were like all next to each other, and they're all like coming with different corners of the map.
Oops.
Oh, if you click on the teleport button, it tells you. Let's see. Oh, and you can also type /teleport to get the summary as well.
That's useful.
It'll show you the locations and costs. I'm back into the level 20-ish zone, so I should probably head the other way.
Yeah, probably.
What's that? Oh, that's a mech. I see.
Did you say that was a mech?
So it looks like- yeah, the Magitech armor from FF6. Is a mount, and I remember seeing that previously. But I just saw this giant bug-looking thing, and I was like, "What the?"
FX6. If I do play any Final Fantasy, I want it to be 6 because I've heard some of the music from it, and I think Kefka's a really cool villain.
Yeah.
Because I know I've talked about that before. Where I want to play 6.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
You out-leveled?
The level 30 seems to be out-leveled, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a
a
bit
little
too
bit.
much.
Oh, I joined a fate.
Ah,
I don't even have my like tank ability that increases aggro.
why are there giant scorpions here?
Fuck you, that's why.
Just straight up.
See it in
Alright,
the
hello,
chat
level five.
message. Just the game system just says fuck you and spawns like a Bahamut on you.
I mean, there was a game that did that, but only if like it caught you pirating the software.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. Except it wouldn't actually it didn't message you and tell you, but it would just spawn an enemy that was known to be like invincible.
Right.
Oh,
now
there
they're all
is
attacking.
fall damage.
Yeah, we
I've already
we mentioned that
confirmed
already.
Okay, I might have been chatting with people, so I didn't know. That's a. Why is there a level 50 thing there next to the level 4s?
No, the fates are actually pretty decent for XP. Got 560 from that one. It was like a level 3 one.
I don't know where to go to fight my.
I want to do my class quest before I continue with the story. Fate joined.
Yeah, they're just like world quests that people can spawn. That's what fates are.
Hmm. Yeah. I'm under the impression they disappear. Like, once, like, if like, once it's completed, so it's just kind of like, in Genshin, those dailies that, or like, the things that, like, show up, we had, like, the blue flowers that you have to use your resin for. Yeah, Tenjin Zero. How is the FF14 download installation caving and collapsing into habits
God.
going?
Alright, I think I want to stick around and do this fate quest, whatever. I'm just gonna move on.
I'm just running into them and doing them just because they're fun.
The blue quests are the class quests, right?
Yeah. But they're like
They're
unlockable
red for
content
me.
stuff. Red is the story stuff, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I might actually die.
There's a difference between story and class stuff.
Yep.
Oh.
Sure wish I had a chocobo.
If you could have a custom mount, what would it be? It doesn't have to be from the Final Fantasy world.
Probably a wolf. Like just a big wolf. That's why, like, I remember way back in the day, when I was, like, learning about WoW, I always wanted to play Horde because they could ride wargs as their mount. I was
Yeah.
like, that's freaking rad. And also, my obsession with wolves should be no surprise.
If there were a bunch in front of your face, you'd wolf them all down.
No.
That was a very whimpery no.
I don't wanna hurt the wolves. Wolves are cool.
Oh, you're not killing, like, no, it's like, you're just devouring the information, or like, that kind of thing.
Yep, okay.
A phrase. You could eat them up. I
They're
don't
not
know.
Digimon. I can't scan them and absorb them.
Yeah, but like if there was a book of wolves, you can like absorb that kind of data by reading it.
Yeah, okay.
It's a pun on wolf.
You know what? No, I'm not giving it to you. I will resist.
The K boomer type of thing. You're a K9.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
If you're not accepting the other one, I will make them even worse.
Don't do that.
That is not a threat. It is a promise.
Oh, boy.
I'm so confused. What's this goblet thing?
Goblet?
Journey to the goblet.
I don't know.
I have to choose a reward.
Oh, yeah. Because some of the rewards are class specific. So if you can't use it because you're not that class, you can pick a different reward. I believe the goblet on the right is just like something you can sell.
No. It's a quest thing. I have to
Oh. Oh, is it like filling the oil that Freelance was talking about earlier?
No, it's a class-based quest. Where the heart is, and then I have to go to Journey to the Goblet, and I'm clicking on it, and it says go to this place. In order to get there, I need to pass this area, and this area requires me to go to a specific board.
Yeah, chances are I won't be able to give you any help because I don't know the context of the class you started in.
Yeah.
Remember, I'm the lowest level of the three of us, right? So
I'm in the player housing area. Okay.
Oh,
So-
speaking of level up. Yay.
Ooh, level 10.
Level 7.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm
In Pokemon Unite, there is an item that I use, and it says like, if you are the lowest level of your team, you get experience per second. And I'm like, this is my item.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, I got the area attack for the Marauder.
Thank you, Giant Sprout.
You're on Ultros. Okay. I don't know. Like, is there a lot of cross? Because like I was just at that Etherite and it was like talking about like jumping into a different server. Is there a lot of like cross server type stuff?
I got
So,
my
Huh?
I got my class thing that lets me increase how much aggro I draw. I can properly tank now.
Yeah, your first class thing.
Yeah. Well, it's not my first one, but it's the only one that really matters.
Your first taunt type skill?
Yeah.
Is it?
I have no idea how this works.
It's basically like a mode. It's like, yeah, as long as this is active, people really want to beat the shit out of me. Beast gauge unlocked? What? What the fuck is that? Symbol indicates the defensive stance defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view this job gauge description anytime from the actions and traits menu. Oh, right. That's a specific Marauder thing. I think.
Wild Chocobo? No. That's a spell to do. Little Ladybug. They're pretty huge.
Yeah. Like, they're my size. And,
Wait, actually?
yeah, I think they're, like, bigger than me. All things
Oh,
considered.
wow.
I'm a teeny little boy.
Not only are you teeny, you're thirsty, and you like it warm and wet.
It's warm and moist.
Warm and moist. My apologies.
Yes.
Yes. For people who have no idea what we're talking about, just previous misquoted things said on stream.
I mean, what is it really misquoted? I think one of them
Out
was
of
a direct
context.
quote.
All of it's a direct quote,
Well,
just
that's-
out of context.
That's true.
I got interrupted.
Oh, that's not nice.
Let's...
Where the hell do where do I learn about whatever that is, Beast Gauge? Trying to figure out where it is. No, I don't want to do that.
I will. Oh, I'm locked in this area.
Yeah. I was doing side quest, or that quest that was like... Probably I should have been doing quite a while ago. It locks the housing area. Oh boy, these things are attacking me. Oh, I don't want to.
Oh, does it just tell me that Defiance is in effect? Oh, okay, that's all it is. Okay. So it's
Why
just
did
a
it
visual
aggro me
indicator.
all of a sudden?
Move that.
Is this still chasing me? I want to fight one of these now since they keep aggroing me.
Let's see. Where am I going now?
I like some of these characters' names, like Eadbert.
Oh yeah, I've seen some wacky names. I've seen names that barely have any fucking vowels in them. Those are always fun to figure out.
Yeah. I remember in Magic the Gathering there was a,
Yes.
in my
Bubble-
opinion, a joke
guy.
name. I think it was 26 characters. And I believe it was Asmoronatikai Tristina Kuldakar. And of course I had to memorize that because I am who I am.
Yep. It was your job.
And now, like 20 years later, they've actually made a card for that character.
Oh, there you go.
Asmoronatikai Tristina Kuldakar. And it was like, it made a reference to a cookbook, so it's like a demon chef. So there's like no way it's like it was meant to be taken seriously at the time. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Back then, design was a lot different. And
Yeah.
they had a lot of what they call vanity cards, where it's like an anagram of something, or like a literal translation, or kind of like what Arsai did with his name.
Right.
There's like MSI Tome, which was MSI.
Okay.
So like person's initials. Eladamri was Dale and Irma, but backwards. Richard Garfield, PhD, was Feldegriff, which became one of my favorite like creature types. But because it was considered a vanity card, they're no longer printing Feldegriffs.
That's a shame.
Yeah. A Feldegriff is a hippo with wings. So, you know, take that how you will.
Right.
Purple hippo, not just any hippo. Giant purple hippo.
Wasn't that deck basically like about helping other people
Yeah.
for that archetype or
All
whatever?
the Feldegriffs printed to date, which there's only 2, have abilities that help opponents, but also give you an effect. And it's a 4 mana for a 4/4 creature at all times. I mean, with only 2 to go off of, it's, you know, it's not like there's a huge pattern.
Yeah.
But I was hoping for like more references to Feldegriffs in the various worlds that they visited. Like in Mirrodin, they could have had Chrome Feldegriff, where it was an artifact creature for 4 mana, colorless, but then its like abilities are still blue, green, white to like, you know, emulate that. Or like when we in Time Spiral, when they you know, that was what a perfect opportunity for another Feldegriff. And yeah, just sad that there are no more Feldegriffs. I once drew a picture of myself riding a Feldegriff side saddle.
Interesting.
Times where I don't know what's going on and why I do things. And I accept that. Uh-oh, do I... Oh, level 8. Almost made the same mistake.
Wait, I need to be here.
Isn't there one from Planeshift? There is one from Planeshift. That is Questing Feldegriff. That one is not legendary, which pisses off a bunch of commander players, because if it's legendary, they can use it. But at that point, legendary was a detriment, because you couldn't have more than one in play. Not that that creature would ever see more than one in play. Like, you don't need it, right? So a lot of people are upset that Questing Feldegriff was not legendary. And there are a lot of creatures where they wish Wizards of the Coast would retroactively make them legendary so that they can use it for Commander. But I haven't played Commander or Magic in quite a while. And I only like playing with certain people because I like it when people take the game from a more strategic perspective and are actually trying to play to win and make decisions to win rather than just, dick around and have fun. Which I'm not like saying I'm against fun, but that word was not part of my vocabulary going up.
Fair enough.
It's all about the min-maxing.
Yeah.
I guess I just don't like it when I have to suffer for other people's foolishness.
Makes sense.
Because then it's not a free-for-all. It is a 3 versus 1. You heard it here, Matt hates fun. That's not what my grinder profile says. I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
The amount of jokes I have using Grinder is hilarious, but like it's just what my mind goes to. I could say Tinder, I could say like any of the other dating apps, but it just has to be Grinder for some reason. There's something like, I don't know what it is, but it's something like spit-worthy. And by spit-worthy, I mean like it's like you want to spit and never speak of it again afterwards type of thing. Like lowball humor, worse than puns. Kind of, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna stop trying to justify it.
You're really digging yourself into a hole here.
Yeah,
Nah.
it might be more your alley. It's cutthroat, the competitive commander. Maybe I just don't have the cards for it anymore. I had to sell off my collection a while ago, especially with the way that the events happen, pandemic and everything like that. Just decide to make the mature, responsible decision. Giant Sprout says, grinder, ... load, ... ball, ... no pun. It's, that pun might leave a salty taste in people's mouths.
Oh. I may have perhaps aggroed too many people.
Oh. Did you bite off more than you can chew? Is it hard to swallow?
Oh no.
I'm in that mode.
My
I'm sorry.
fist is going to be hard to swallow.
Your fist. You're really gonna bring up fist. You are brave.
I don't know any better.
You don't know.
Oh, is that a white mage? Oh, please heal me. That'd be great. I have 9 health. Nope, I'm dead.
It's
Nice, friendly white mage, very friendly.
Oh, why am I getting?
I don't even know if this guy even has revive at whatever levels he's at.
I started off with heal or cure because
Right. Do you have revive?
I do not.
That person's level 10, so they might have it.
It seems like a level 15 spell, one you would get when you have a party to heal and revive.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, because I got my big.
Sorry. Let me rephrase that. It seems like a move you would have by level 15 is what I meant to say.
Maybe, I don't know. This damn combo got you killed. What a terrible friend. I guess I'll just return to Limsa Laminsa. I did aggro like 8 dudes at once because they were all really clustered together and I had enmity still on.
Yeah, that's what happens when you create a new profile.
Oh no.
Return. No. Wait.
I'm just gonna deafen.
Oh, I died because I was making puns.
It's what you get. It's what you deserve.
Well deserved.
Oh, yeah, I deserve that one. How do I?
How much does that mess with your equipment stuff?
Uh-oh.
Oh, barely any. We're fine.
How do I res? Oh, here's this big button. All right.
It's interesting that I have MP at all as a melee class.
I mean, if you ever get, I mean, sorry, if it is a game where you can get elemental enchanting or like that kind of stuff, you could use MP to enchant your own weapons thematically.
Maybe. I feel like that wouldn't work that way though. But I have no idea. Because I figured MP would be linked to your class and not your character, but I guess not.
Well, right now I have like about 13,000 or 1,300 MP. I'm glad you didn't make it.
You have how much
lava
MP?
Right now it's still regaining, but I have 8,400.
Okay. I was about to say, I have 10,000. How do you only have like 1,200?
Yeah, the Glorious Freelance made a Lalafell potato.
I did. I made
an aura because I read that it was a dragon related character. Nobody on Twitch is a cat lady. And Arsai Tang. Did Arsai Tang go elf?
Yes, he's an elf lady.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so you're the only male character in our party?
Yep.
Oh, this is an anime.
Yep. It's one of those animes that, really gets the pedophilia talk brewing again. Like, okay, Japan, maybe we should have this talk.
A shorter harem here.
Just because somebody is short or small doesn't mean that they're a child.
Yeah, but there's also like 800-year-old lollies, and it still doesn't feel any better.
We all
I don't know. I've never
doesn't
been
count.
so I don't know
Shinobu
if
doesn't count. We can all agree on that. Okay.
Yeah.
What? We can all
A
agree.
2,000-year-old actually developed. Oh my god! I'm aggroing 2 enemies at once.
Oh god, not the DPS.
That's just a good night on ground. I'll stop. Lalafells are only good for one thing: punting off a cliff.
Do people hate Lalafells? Is that why?
I do not know the culture, but yeah, perhaps chat can inform us.
Yeah, we're out of the loop when it comes to
I'm dying.
FF14 memes.
All right, I completed parts of my quest. I need to finish the rest now that I've revived. I'm so distracted by chat. But you know what? That's why we're here. Not for gaming. For chatting.
For chat. Chat is what makes it interesting. Otherwise, it's just a let's play.
That's what my OnlyFans has taught me. I don't have an OnlyFans. Lalas are condensed evil.
Okay. How could this face be evil? Okay, well I'm wearing an eye patch, so that's, you know what? Maybe we'll leave that one for now.
Time of day changes. I mean, I expected that in like a modern game, but
why is there a red zone here? Am I supposed to kill something here? Little ladybugs.
Level 11.
I am indeed.
you think they're actually little?
Well, the label says little ladybug, so yes. I am not going to force my labels on other people, nobody on Twitch. That is a life lesson you should learn.
That's right. Let's cancel this motherfucker.
You said they were little before I did. They weren't little before I did. Come
Prove
on.
it. You can't prove that.
No, but you actually went, oh,
we
you
have
actually
the
think
pod.
they're little?
Oh no. What is this?
Where do I go? Oh.
Forest Funguar?
But yes, to
Oh,
be fair, I have
won't
said
go
I
into
am
person skill.
tiny,
Okay.
small, little, many other names.
Well, that was the right way to go.
What's this now?
I've always been a fan of saying that, you know, you change your strategy with different scenarios. Now, what context have I done that? I think it's obvious. But
The same context it always is.
yes,
Same thing we do every night, Pinky.
we're talking about candy. You know, because there's like, remember back in the day when they had those giant jawbreaker candies that you were supposed to lick, and like it was just like a ball that of sugar that you just
Yeah, I remember those.
yeah. I hated those. They were
So did I.
delicious. But I was just like, why?
Why would you make this so hard and inedible?
Yeah. So then, like, after like licking it just enough so that I could actually wrap my mouth around it, then I just bite down, which then hurt my teeth.
Hmm?
And I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I spending money to hurt myself? And now that's why I wail.
Of course.
Oh.
Yeah. It started at a young age.
Childhood really
Actually-
did shape you.
Yeah. Actually, I think the first thing of whaling that I did was probably Dragon Ball cards.
I remember there was it was like some game, I don't even remember what it was, and it didn't last for long. But they had a bunch of like microtransactions in it before microtransactions were a word. I spent a whole bunch of my money on that using my parents' credit card.
Oh my god, you were that kid, huh?
I was that kid. I mean, I still paid for it. It was just through them.
Oh, okay.
You know, I didn't have my own credit card, but
What era was this?
oh,
When,
fucking,
like,
it would have been like elementary school, like early elementary school. So like 2003, 4.
Wait, holy crap! That early on? My god, microtransactions at that time were really hated. I assume. During that
People didn't
time.
even know about them as a thing.
Yeah. Like,
2003,
Like I said,
2004, what
microtransactions
was
weren't
that?
even a word.
I mean, realistically, you could argue that like TCGs were microtransactions, just not digital.
Yeah, you could argue that.
Yeah. That's why I said like the Dragon Ball cards were my gotcha whales back in the day, and you couldn't even play with them. Actually, there were a set of cards you could play with if you had the barcode scanner thingy, but I mean, we didn't have that.
what's a purple quest thing?
I think those are the fates.
Yes, I believe so. Purple pink.
Recommended level for this fate is 5. Sure, I might as well do it.
I did get Yu-Gi-Oh cards back in the day. That was another
Mm-hmm.
thing, but I never really paid for those. It was just things my parents bought for me at some point.
Ah.
It's just
You
gifts.
hated them because it was a ball you couldn't fit in your mouth. I couldn't handle all that sugar.
Oh, I'm
Sometimes
gonna
it made
leave
me gag, so it made me very self-conscious. I'm in battle, so I couldn't actually, mute, which is also a lie because I was doing hand gestures. So that's why I couldn't do the mute.
Yeah.
What you're saying is you've brought this upon yourself.
Yes. Sometimes I just forget to mute because I get excited to reply. So I force it upon, you guys.
The world.
Well, I mean, I'm only muting you guys, right? It's not like I'm muting chat. I'm responding to chat.
Or you're muting yourself.
Only to you two, though.
Yes.
Yeah. To try to spare you the damage.
Ah,
But-
yes.
That doesn't always work out. Though.
Am I healing from somewhere? Where's my health coming from?
Do you have like a self-healing ability?
Not that I'm aware of.
That'd be pretty strong in the
Yes.
tank.
Yeah, that would be
I
really
mean-
strong.
It wouldn't be out of the it
That'll,
wouldn't
yeah.
be that strange for a tank to have a regen ability.
Yeah, true, but it's a strong one, but it's not out of unheard of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know he's the bad guy because when you try to look at him, he disappears.
I go to Army of Ants, guys.
That's probably not a
Did you
good idea.
anticipate that?
Oh, okay, there's like 15 of them. Surrounded. I'm just gonna run. I haven't taken any damage yet.
Ignores my comment entirely.
It's okay,
Sorry.
I played the rim shot.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you hate my jokes.
I didn't even hear the joke. I'm sorry, I
Did
missed
you
it.
anticipate that? Because you are going against ants.
Oh, God.
Did you just get it? Or are you still running away from ants and you're...
I'm ready from ants. I'm now fighting a bunch of people that are trying to kill. Oh God, I'm right here. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. I'm half health. I'm poisoned. I am dying. I am their range and oh my God, they got crits on me. I am.
So it's going well, right?
uh, I don't want to do this quest no more. Steal the raw NASA trait. Maybe I'm just going to like. I think I'm actually just gonna put them to sleep and just run away from them. That's probably a good
Have
strat.
either of you died yet?
Nope.
I've done one time.
Okay. Am I supposed to go into this giant log? Am I supposed to log in?
Have you finally crossed your log horizon?
I have to calculate doing logarithmics.
Now you've got me doing it, you bastard.
uh,
That's payback for me tricking you into playing Ace Attorney during Cyber Sleuth.
yes. I got turned around somewhere. I don't know what happened, but alright, sure.
Excuse me.
Do I want tree-toed legs? Or braised papyra?
Whatever you hire magic defense, probably, since you're a caster.
They're both vitality +1 and speed plus spell speed +1 or skill speed +1.
Oh,
I
so they're
guess
just
spell
identical?
speed. No, it's spell speed and skill speed.
Oh, yeah, you'll want spell speed.
Had to spell it out. Uh, uh.
That one hurt you, so I'm gonna... I'll give you that one.
Did it really hurt me?
I think it always hurts you. I think you just don't know it. It's getting pretty close to 12 o'clock. When do you want to call it?
I'm still good to go, but if we are trying to ration the gameplay out, we we could end. Uh, yeah, I feel like I'm a little bit behind compared to you guys since I'm still only level 7.
Yeah, a little
But
bit.
that may just...
I'm gonna hit. I think I'm gonna stop when I hit level 15, which is probably in a few quests.
All right.
That's a good indicator, or like a good threshold to stop.
Yeah, you hit level 15, then you can drop off, and then maybe me and Matt will continue playing. Try to get up to level
Yeah.
15. Because I'm at level 11 right now.
I'm at level 7. What in the world?
Have you been doing
Level
your story quests?
13.
No, because I haven't gotten all my equipment yet.
Oh, right.
And I can't find the third initiate that is idle. Okay, I see the area.
Oh god, no! They all respawn! The enemies that aggroed me, they all respawn at once! Oh no! I'm out of here! No! Oh. They
Your
hurt.
your cries of anguish. I'm sure they're feeding somebody and making them stronger.
Oh, not the ants again! Not the ants again!
Stop running that way. Pick another route.
It's the they just block the entire path from like this section to the other section. Like
Oh.
they make a wall of it. Oh. How many hits do you guys take to kill stuff at this right now?
Feed the Lalafell in the group. It lives off misery. You know, that's not inaccurate.
I mean, I take probably 3 or 4 hits to kill. Depending.
Stuff your level, right?
I'm not sure. I haven't been really fighting stuff my level.
Ah, okay.
But I'm also a tank, so it's like my DPS is lower.
I mean, my stuff is taking 4 hits to kill at this point right now, is 2, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have good DPS. But it takes about 6 to 8 seconds to kill any given enemy at my level.
Yeah, I don't think I've been killing stuff my level, so it's hard to say.
Wait, toxic toads?
Ah, they use Twitter a lot.
I would love if I had access to the Helldiver's Humblebee drone or whatever,
Oh yeah.
because it is one of those. It's within this area.
You guys make it to all to 15, we may be able to do a dungeon together. Oh yeah, that's when the dungeons open up. Forgot about that.
Well, we'll have to wait for our side to hang.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, level 13. Yeah.
Why am I stuck?
What class did Arsai Tango again?
He wanted to go Arcanist,
Oh.
think. so he's like semi-healer as well, but also kind of summony.
Right. He went I think he's a thaumaturge. No. Oh shit, what is he? I looked it up before.
Astrologist, Arcanist.
Yeah, it's like it's the white mage that isn't the thaumaturge. Or conjurer.
Yeah.
Because you're a conjurer, right?
Yes.
Yeah. There's like another white mage class. I just don't remember what it is.
Astrologist. I don't know.
White
It starts
mage
with an
class?
A. I want to say it's Arcanist.
Scholar or astrologian?
Astrologian. But the class that is before that.
Yeah, whatever goes to those. Whatever the starting class is. I have to go to the upper decks.
Are you?
There's no job before astrologian? Okay.
Oh, is it giving me a pity? Oh, no, never mind. There's like a giant exclamation mark. So it appeared suddenly, so I was like...
He wanted to go... Wait, he wanted to go Arcanist?
I believe so.
Because that's the base. That's the starting thing. He wants to go summoner, I think.
I don't remember.
Astrologian is a Heaven's Word expansion job. Starts at level 60. Or was it 50? I can check. I think it's 50 for the Heaven's Word stuff.
I just failed that quest.
Yes. Wait, what was it?
Oh, I feel bad. I failed that quest, and it was like a purple quest that just showed up momentarily, and I was, whoops.
Yeah, Astrologian is level 50 for Heaven's Word. Ooh, I get Dark Knight at level 50. That's cool.
I have this.
Arcanist splits into healer, scholar, or DPS summoner. So yeah, if he's
Okay, I think
going
he was going for
DPS, then he wants to go
Scholar.
summoner. Was he going for
Yeah.
scholar? So 2 healers?
I think that's what he initially wanted, because then we wouldn't rely on his damage, was the thought process. And I was like, all right.
Yes.
So,
Well, then we're relying on nobody's damage, so
Oh yeah.
we'll survive, but it'll be slow.
We're relying on your tanking ability essentially. That's what
Pretty
we're
much.
trying to say.
As long as I can
Okay.
pull people away, I've got 2 healers, so it's
yeah.
just gonna be the slow road to every boss death.
Seriously, where is this last?
This looks so comfy. My character looks so comfy.
Look at this lad.
And that armor looks so comfy, and then with glasses too. So comfy.
That's one thing I've seen with like all of the Lalafell armor, is it looks like they made armor for like a stuffed animal. Because like all the gloves are like all of the fingers are in almost like winter mitts, where like all the fingers are together in just like a big glove, instead of having the individual wrapped fingers.
From a tailor perspective, it is definitely harder to yeah.
Like, look at me, I'm wearing like a big quilted like jacket with winter gloves on. Yeah, I
I gave
look
up
so
on-
threatening.
I forgot to accept my quest.
I give up on mine. I don't know where that third initiate is.
It should be on the map somewhere, right?
My giant
No,
gingerbread
that's the
cookie.
thing. It's like a giant red circle that I'm no longer in that area. Because I have to look for them. So
Giant
I'm
red
doing
circle.
stuff.
Does that just kill a bunch of enemies in that area? Or kill like a specific enemy in that area?
Well, when I press the button on the quest, it shows a giant red circle. So I had to find 3 of these initiates. I'm assuming those initiates are within that giant red circle. I have found 2 of them, and after finding the 2 of them is when I saw that there was a big circle on the map. So I cannot confirm, but I would suspect that I'm supposed to stay within that red circle to find the 3rd initiate, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, those
It
red
says
circles can be
down?
annoying. Oh, did you not see the down indicator next to it? The little arrow? That's a loud silence.
It disappeared.
Oh yeah, the same way the class thing disappeared on me. Yeah, I get you. Must be a bug.
Must be a bug. I mean, it could easily just be that I didn't see it originally, and I will have to check the VOD to see. Oh, it shows depending on your current elevation. I see.
I love how I'm in the Marauders Guild for my class, and I see like all the people in here, and like the shortest person is like whatever the cat race is, and I'm like half her height, and everyone else just towers over me. I don't even come up to the crotch of the guildmaster.
You know, some people prefer it that way.
Oh.
Oh.
You said the word crotch. I mean that.
He could have made it a lot more. He could have had. there was not many
Apparently
better word choices
all
for that
party
word.
as well.
Where's the thing here?
I don't think I did anything to dissolve the party, but
Um,
It might be because there's no one left in it.
don't know where my quest is. How do I? Where am I, and how do I get there?
Oh, I have to go lower. I see.
okay.
Where am I?
So it's on this ground level. The unfortunate thing is that previously it actually showed the little quest marker when I for the ones I had to talk to.
I mean, it should still do that.
Yeah, so but like I don't see anything.
Where did that go now? Where's my journal? Logs? Nope. Duty. Journal.
I assumed it was this person because but like they're actually meditating. Oh my god, what are you doing here? I had to go deeper.
Oh. That's a shame. I'm gonna quickly...
Oh, I'm teleporting for 100 gil. I could have done that the entire time. Oh my god, I wasted. Oh, I'm still teleporting. I would
Oh
have
yeah, you
break-
forgot about it.
No, I didn't know that the thing was next to a teleport point.
Ah, I see.
All right. That for 135 and 560 experience. That's that'll do.
That'll do, pig. How do
All
I
right.
get
Now
down
where
from here?
next?
I'm gonna start selling some of my lower weapons. If I can find a place to sell it at.
Let's go back to the hub world. Should just be random merchants. How do I go down from here?
See, a part of me has always like been unhappy that like you could just sell anything to anyone because, you know, it's like why would they ever want to buy that from you? But then from a gamer perspective, it's like I would hate to have to run around to find the correct vendor to sell things.
Yeah, that happens in Skyrim and it's annoying as hell. Thankfully, there's
Yeah.
not like a whole bunch of different types and they're usually like pretty close together, but it's really annoying when you're just like, I have this super valuable thing that I want to sell to someone and you're just like trying to find the right motherfucker to buy it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find out how to get to these lower decks. I don't remember how. Pretty sure I've been on there already. Is it up? Do I have to go up?
Mogu Masamune.
Masamune. Oh, this person here named Ayla Sakura. Masamune is a Japanese swordsmith. One of the most famous ones.
Yes.
The elevator? Okay.
I believe he had like a competition with like a sword competition to see who could create the best sword. And then the story goes something like he put the sword into a river and it sliced every leaf that went through it. But then like the rival swordsmith like put their sword into the river and every leaf decided to go around it. Or something like that.
It is
So it's like
actually
who
the
wins?
opposites.
Oh, what? Yeah. What?
Because it
Okay.
was Masamune versus Muramasa, who was their relationship changes depending on who you talk to. It's not exactly because I think historically they weren't actually like alive during each other's periods, but there's a lot of
Okay.
myths around them. But yeah, basically Masamune created a sword. He put it in a river and like everything passed by it. and then Muramasa put his sword in, and it like cut everything that it hit, and he was like, "Oh, so I'm the better one because it's cutting all this stuff," and he's like, "No, it's because your sword is like bloodthirsty, and it can't distinguish between things that should be cut and things that shouldn't be cut." There's also a variation of it where Masamune's sword does cut things, but like they reform like down the river.
Ah.
But yeah, that's the myth of like Muramasa, like why his swords are considered to be like evil swords. Isn't there another thing I have to do here?
All right, Chancellor Loop. I'm handing in this quest after so long.
Yeah, it's what I'm currently doing. Is I'm going to find one of the things that I've been slacking on.
I now have a hat.
Excellent.
Oh, I don't like the way I look. It's so drab.
Yeah, that's the early MMO problem.
Yeah.
You always look like crap.
I bet you they have some sort of like system where they can buy equips from a shop or something. Is there something like that? And then change your appearance? I'm assuming most MMOs have that.
You can like transmog?
Physical appearance. Separate from your equips.
Oh, like
That's kind of,
appearance equips.
Yeah. Like, that's kind of why I liked the way Terraria did it, where you could just choose an older armor style that you liked and then just add a dye to it and then use that just for the vanity item slot.
Yeah.
I don't think
You should pick
14
up
does
that
that. I
Really
think
a
Guild
giant
Wars 2 did.
gingerbread.
Oh, is he talking about me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I do indeed look like a gingerbread man.
Yep. That is actually, it just looks like you're a Final Fantasy Tactics character.
Oh yeah, there's like a nameless one. You can just throw at enemies.
Yeah.
Like what? Like a Fire Emblem like soldier.
Hmm. Oh, but like the Tactics characters like have like a very
Right.
like improportionate style, and they don't have noses.
Oh, okay.
Like a bunch of
Very
other stuff
specific.
that, like, yeah. Well, I mean, that's just the drawing style. In the game, they do have noses, as far as
Right.
I can tell. Like, they're still human, just the artist didn't like to draw noses or something.
I mean, I'm not one to criticize artists based on what they will and will not draw. Considering I cannot
Fair.
draw anything.
Ooh, vegetable offerings.
Okay. So I did hit level 15. I think I'm gonna stop here, let you guys catch up, and I
Alright.
think I'm gonna stick around just talk, keep up with you guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can even
So-
like,
Me.
yeah.
I can even what?
I was gonna say you can even like change your setup so that it's just chatting.
Yeah, that's an
I think-
option.
I think I'll just. I don't really have anyone here, so
Oh,
I
God.
think I'll just I think I'll just end the stream and like,
Okay.
yeah, and then I'll just hang around with you guys.
You can also like just chat with us but play a different game.
Ah, I could do.
Play more Genshin.
No, I promised I would do my next Genshin. I mean, I guess I could do a little bit of Genshin. Oh no.
So bad.
Shake that rubber arm.
What
Is
do
that
I
the
wanna
saying?
do?
Twist that rubber elbow, you mean?
What's that?
Make that rubber arm.
I don't know what I was thinking.
I have a few people in chat. They're not. I'm not sure if they're count as viewing right now, but Giant's Boat's here, and potentially one other person is here. I mean, do you guys want to see some Genshin, or should I just?
I mean, you
Oh.
might as well show it, just for if other people show up. There's no reason not to.
I mean, I think I have one viewer, or I think that's just myself, to be honest. So I'm
You
not
know-
sure.
If you start playing Genshin, you might get more.
Yeah, and it's never about like how many people you
Yeah.
have. It's like about doing what you want to do consistently and doing it well.
Oh, Genshin is not consistent or well. So.
Well, not with that attitude.
Um.
Am I going the right way?
Okay. Yeah,
I mean,
I'll
you don't have to. It's just a suggestion.
yeah, I'll do a little bit of
Your
Genshin.
company is welcome regardless.
I'll keep you guys company. I'll also play some Genshin for a little
Yeah.
bit. Okay. Okay, I was hopping over to Genshin.
I mean, you could also create a new character on a different server and go through the storyline. But then you won't be able to pay attention because you're still in chat.
No, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. So, I.
Is that a human
Uh,
child that's right next to me? I think it is. I'm shorter than he is. I'm pretty sure that is an actual child.
I mean,
Here, I'm going to close my Final Fantasy now and swap over.
I got my first blue quest.
Your first blue quest?
Go to hell.
Okay.
Like, I've
Okay.
been going top to bottom, and that's probably why like, new ones show up on top. I should probably go bottom up.
Yeah.
I don't think I had to do that hand gesture, because that looked... Alright, so...
I'm not gonna pick up that quest. I'm gonna hold myself back. Where do I have to go next? I think I'm at the point where I'm like finding the airship, I think.
That's good.
Yeah, Skylift. The quest is called Sky High. I'm sensing a theme.
But maybe it's something in disguise.
I don't know if you can hear the rim shot, but
I couldn't hear it that time. Oh, now I can hear it.
yeah, it does technically come through the
Your mic.
yeah. It's just it gets shut down by the noise filter.
Alright. So, Giant Sprout, are you playing while you are watching, or are you just unable to play right now, or taking a break from the game? We are very much appreciative of all the help you've given us. But, you know,
Yeah,
just...
oh yeah, Heinz-Bro, definitely thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Tuki CH, also in my chat, it's been helping out too.
Yeah.
I saw 2KCH in my chat earlier as well, and yeah.
Yeah.
We thank all of you for joining us in our
Yeah, thank you so much.
struggle.
Yeah.
Uh,
What can we do?
I've been wondering about because you guys kind of have like you have Honkai and Nobody Has Genshin as like sort of your games that you keep coming back to that are like people are looking for. It's sort of like I don't know, live service ish games. I was just thinking for myself like what would I play that would be anything like that. And the only thing I can think of is Destiny 2. Like things I own.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of Destiny streamers, so I don't know if that would really work.
I think it's just because a game's popular doesn't mean you can't stream it, of course, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. But if I was going to start playing Destiny, it would probably be 2-stream because
Yeah,
I've fallen off the wagon. I'd have to get the next expansion.
yeah. I think for me, Honkai was just a game that I keep playing because it's still getting updated, and like I'm enjoying it, and I wailed on it, so I feel I need to justify
Yeah.
keep staying on the game.
I have spent some money on Destiny 2, but not a whole bunch.
Yeah. And I think a part of why um, enjoy it as a game as well, in terms of like the like it feels something that isn't necessarily normal for what I associate myself with.
Oh,
Right? So
okay.
it's kind of like an adventure in itself. So I don't think people think of Honkai when they think of me. They know I play it, but I like it's not necessarily the style that they would think of.
Mm-hmm.
So and from that perspective, I think like you can choose anything, and as long as you're passionate about it and you want to go through with it, you can make it that.
Yeah, because like it's sort of a game that like even though you're cycle through a bunch of other games, you'll still keep coming back to Honkai, so it's like a staple of their channel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas like I don't really have that except for the closest thing I have is Digimon, but eventually I'm gonna run out of Digimon stuff.
It's true. I mean, this could
I
be your
mean,
opportunity
yeah.
to start a new gacha game.
Oh god.
No.
Oh
But
god.
free to play.
I mean,
Only free to play, right?
I'll tell you right now, gacha games are mostly grinding more than like playing and summoning. Like that's the highlights, but like grinding is like the most of the game.
Yeah.
So
Actually, if you start playing Record Keeper, free to play, and not care about the difficulty, you could get Record Keeper is the storyline is like um, Final Fantasy games are all legends, and they're kept at this library. So it's a record of all the Final Fantasies. Except someone went in and broke and stole a bunch of the records. So now you have to relive those moments in those games to restore those records. So you're pretty much playing a grindy battle system that features the story, like little portions of the stories of each Final Fantasy game.
Huh.
So that could be like if you want to see the overall FF storylines of each of the games, you could do it that way. But I mean, you could also just play FF6 and not care about having something to go back to, right? Like
Yeah, like if in that case I'd probably just play the games that I'm interested in as far as Final Fantasy.
yeah,
Because that's like a lot of content of like a Final Fantasy game.
yeah.
Um
And especially because it's only battles, like you lose out on all the charm of the conversations and like
yeah.
yeah. No, just just go do a playthrough of all the Final Fantasies. Just
Yeah. Well, I was like, yeah, that's an option, but one, I would have to buy them, and two, you've already expressed interest in doing that, so I was like, I'll probably leave that to him because he's more closely connected to Final Fantasy than I am.
Hey, if I'm like piggybacking off your Ace Attorney,
Well, yeah, but we're both playing that.
I suppose. I don't know. You've already gone through all like the scenarios, so are you really playing it?
I guess not really, but I don't know. I still
I'm
think
fighting this Shababa, and it's a level 3, and I've been going at it for quite a while now.
Yeah. Oh, speaking, you did mention that at some point, if like you were mentioning like streaming on an additional day. What day do you think that'd even be?
Well, originally I had planned on doing like streaming just for artwork, and that would be something for like Friday afternoon kind of thing. And then because I'm doing artwork that is mostly going to be fan art, it would be Fan Art Friday.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but I have not been able to clean up a space suitable for that yet. So, and it's a lot harder than it sounds, just because if I start, then I lose all the time that I could be using that to clean and sort things out. So it's just going to be like amassing even more of a mess.
Right.
And that's my horrible excuse for the procrastination. So yeah, hopefully I will eventually get to it. But I also want to plan some of like the artwork that I will be doing. So what I had kind of started was that a
This is so
character
fun.
for every letter of the alphabet, kind of thing.
Hmm.
And there are some alphabet character letters that I'm just like, I don't know who to put for this. And then that way I at least have like planned content to add in, so I don't just like struggle with like, oh, what should I do next, kind of thing. And then I could also look at some artwork of existing artwork of things and get some inspiration and do a style that I would like to represent that character in. So it's just kind of like random planning like that.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I've talked about it before, but I'm pretty happy about how much I stream. I think I like doing it just part-time.
I think I want to stream a little bit more for me.
Well, you do like you have your schedule, but you also do like a bunch of bonus streams, so
Yeah, it's hovering between 20 to 30 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's not that I
It's
don't
not
want to
the
commit
hours.
the time. It is definitely just like there are my like Tuesday nights I have a group that I interact with. As Thursday somewhat cleared up recently because I haven't been like the usual Thursday plans have been falling through. And then Friday I have a different group, and then Saturday is always like a interesting day because that's when other people or pre-COVID had like random plans for Saturdays, but you know, during those times it's always kind of like I don't want if I want to be consistent, I can't really do a day that is often taken up by other people's plans,
right.
kind of thing as well. I'm not to say that like, you know, oh, I can't stream because other people are dragging my attention. No, it's because we have group ideas a lot of times, and you know, things happen. So if I like any other time that I would stream now, it would just be pretty much probably in the afternoon if my schedule stays the way it is. And of course, I almost had a huge schedule change based on a job opportunity that did not go through. So now I'm just like, all right, back to the basics and just adapting to what I can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think I could afford to stream another day, and I would definitely try to make it try to be mindful of which day it is and like what time it is, so that there wouldn't be invasive overlap.
I think a little bit of overlap is okay for the most part.
Yeah.
I think me and Freelance talked about a little bit where, like, if you really want to get more hours in, like at some point you're gonna have to overlap schedules, and I think at some point it's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's pretty much inevitable.
Yeah. And you know, during the time where I'm not in a rush to do it, I think it's fine. I'm getting a variety of gaming in as well.
Yeah.
So that's what those numbers are. I was like, why is there a number next to like that spawn point? And now it all adds up.
The number next to a spawn point?
If you press M and you hover over one of the larger aetheryte crystals.
Oh, I'm not in FF14 right now, so.
Oh yeah. Well, you remember how we were talking about how much it costs to like teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how much it costs. That's the number.
I see.
I thought that was like distance, but I mean technically it is, because you just have to pay for that distance.
I see.
Oh, did I go through the wrong one?
Gross claymores.
13. Okay.
Yeah, the important thing is we're having fun and we understand that we're not trying to step on each other's toes or anything like that. I mean,
Yeah.
I would never feel that way. Oh no. Guess who has to walk through the level 25 section again?
Uh,
Based on, what the information the maps gave me. Oh,
are you
dear.
sure there's no other path to get there?
There probably is, but this is the path that it sent me on,
Hmm.
and I shall follow it.
Oh yeah. Next Genshin stream, which is tomorrow, after Okami, I'm gonna be doing polls again.
Polls?
nice.
Ooh. New
Yeah.
character?
New character. Yoi Mia just came out. She is insane. Oh, and I'm also gonna pull Sayu, which is a 4-star character, but she is voiced by Lily Pichu. So
By who?
Lily Pichu.
Huh?
I don't know who that is.
I don't. Yeah.
You don't know? Oh, offline TV.
I don't know what that is either.
Oh. That's a
Tell us.
really? You guys
Tell us
don't know?
persons.
Well, they're like a streamer house that is huge. I'm not sure how you haven't heard of them, to be honest, if you're on Twitch. So.
I don't follow a lot of big
I-
streamers.
Oh, okay. Well, they are considered like some of the biggest streamers. So.
Yeah. Remember, I didn't even know what channel points were until like this year.
Yeah.
So.
Okay. Well, I don't think I have to explain offline. Well, I guess I do have to explain offline to you. So there are a group of streamers that all kind of live together, or like really good friends with each other. They
Yeah.
live in a shared house. They're like roommates and everything, and they when they're not streaming, they usually have like some sort of like community content that they do for their a community channel, and it's really
Mhm.
entertaining. So
Okay.
yeah. And they're really big streamers too, so I'm a big fan of all of them. So like, and I understand why they're big because they honestly have quite the personalities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean, in from the perspective of like sorry, from the perspective of like when you said, oh, like I don't know how you didn't know who these people were, and I'm not, this isn't like a criticism to that statement, but it's like this is the same thing as like, do you know who Bianca Del Rio is?
No.
Because in every pop culture, he was pretty much taking over every social media for like a couple years because of his style. He's an insult comic that does drag as Bianca Del Rio. So he won, or she won season 6 of RuPaul's Drag Race, right? But like all over the news because of how popular she got and how it brought drag more into the mainstream. So it's just like one of those things where it's like, oh, like, I don't expect other people to know.
Oh, because like yeah. I mean
Yeah.
like they're. I mean yeah, I guess yeah.
To doubt. What is doubting?
Wait, what?
Sorry, Giant Sprout said press X to doubt. Is that like a press F for?
Oh, that's a meme. That's from Detroit Become Human, I think.
Oh, I actually want to play story-based games. I actually want to like try more of them. I know who Box is.
I mean, it's a David Cage game, so the story is not really that good.
Is David Cage related to Johnny Cage?
No, he is not.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I figured I'd ask. I'm okay. I will say right now, and like not to like distract from the a behemoth just walked by me. I think that was a mount.
Probably.
In any case, I'm really bad with pop culture. Like, if I'm only like when I'm interested in something, I will delve deep and look up a lot of things. But if I don't have interest in it, it's not like I actively go like looking for things like that, right? So even when it comes, like there have been times where I've been to a bar and I'm like, oh, this is kind of like a cool song. Like, who is this by? And people will be offended that I don't know that Britney Spears song.
Right.
And like things like that, where it's just like, I'm sorry, like.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. It was
so yeah.
it was an assumption I made because like we were all on Twitch and
I see.
yeah.
No, it's probably a fairly safe assumption. Just
yeah. Yeah, I guess that taught me not to assume these kind of things, but
guess
but
what,
this
guys?
time, this time no one's offended. Hopefully, I wouldn't offend you, but
Oh yeah.
Oh. hang on.
Guess who just went into their first
Hey,
instance
Spidey,
quest?
what's up?
oh,
We're,
your
I'm
first
just playing
one.
Final Fantasy 14 with
Congratulations.
some buddies of mine.
There's a
Must
sword
be-
in the middle of a tree.
How you doing? Hope you've been well.
Oh, it's voice acted.
I don't know how to leave this.
Was that a tree pun?
No, I'm in a. I did one of the guild tests, which like put me in a party, and I don't know how to leave the area. What do I do? What? How do I leave?
Where are you?
Doing well. Got some time off work, so hitting some of my fellow streamers up, seeing how you guys are doing. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're enjoying your time off. Lord knows you could use it, as we all could. But yeah, thanks
I'm
for
so confused
thanks for
as to
dropping
what's
by.
going on.
I'm in like an instance with the other people. I just can't figure out how to leave.
Alt F4.
Is it under social maybe?
Actually, I tried Alt F4ing out of it. You can't Alt F4 out of this game.
Won't even let you.
It won't even let you. So you have to escape, exit game, and wait 20 seconds.
Oh, okay. Well, there was timed out at some point.
That'll do the trick.
Love the little kids in this game. That's so cool. Oh, that's not a little kid. That's a race of people called the Lalafell, and they are just tiny and adorable. But they are not children. It's me.
Pugilist.
Although I could see the confusion because
I
they
used
are
to know the
basically
word, but I don't remember it.
tiny
like-
children. I believe it's pugilist. Hope I'm walking
like-
now. Don't know how I managed to do that.
Really?
That's the walk button. Ah, shit. Hang on. Gotta check my keybinds.
Brawler of sorts. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're fist fighters.
Hand-to-hand combat.
It's an old word.
You know what? Now that you mention it, it is. I'm reminded, and yeah.
I think I first encountered the word in Skyrim because I think there's an item you get called the Pugilist's Gloves. Oops, I just realized. I'm still muted. Yeah, I think I first encountered the word Pugilist from Skyrim. There was an item you can get called Pugilist's Gloves that were all about unarmed damage.
Where did I first heard that word? I've heard it quite a few times. Maybe it was like it was tied to some sort of class or something in
Mhm.
yeah.
Probably.
I'm just going to assume that I heard it from like Magic the Gathering because that seems.
Yeah, it seems likely.
My lexicon comes from that.
Cross?
almost.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay.
See? I told you. Play Genshin Impact and they will come.
Oh wait, I didn't mute. Wait, was I unmuted the entire time and then I just muted? Or
I think you were
Okay.
unmuted the entire time.
oh
It's
my
hard
God,
to say.
I got-
You don't mute through Discord, so I don't know when you're
I do
muted or
mute
not.
through Discord. I do mute through Discord.
Are you sure? Because I'm not seeing the thing pop up. Can you mute
It's-
yourself
it's-
quickly? so I can see it.
Oh my god, won't mute when I'm in the middle of Genshin. That's why.
Ah, that's why you launch Discord as administrator. Okay, yeah, I saw it there.
No. Okay. Well. That's so weird. Okay. Well, I do launch it as an administrator every single time.
Yeah, that's how it
Oh my
knows
god.
to pick up keybinds for it while it's focusing on other programs.
Okay. Every single time as administrator. Holy.
Just set it
Yeah,
so
but
that
you can
the
also
.exe
keep
is
working.
just
Yeah.
set to run
Yeah.
as administrator, and you don't have to worry. Also, how many times do you launch it per day?
Like twice a day, ish.
But
I
you don't.
usually,
You're also not on chat every time.
yeah, that's true. Uh, yeah.
I always like the treant type creatures because like their leaves always make me think of like a giant afro.
Oh yeah. Okay, that part of the fetch quest done. Where do I have to go now?
Not necessarily the right belief to take. I was supposed to say believe, but whatever. My pun game is off.
Is it ever on?
Quite often, but then it has a tendency that, for it to have spun out of control.
Yeah. Too much power.
But fun pun. I'm gonna eat some candy.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh, I have to go back to Liminsa, I think.
Ooh, crystal.
Yeah. Okay. How do I back out to a larger... Oh,
Is it always hear, feel, think for you guys as well, or?
when the voice shows up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the same for me.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like class specific or not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm just trying to talk between windows so I can mute and unmute.
It's okay.
Just restart
I
Discord now.
see a person in my chat. Cross says in my chat, who doesn't love Lily Pichu? Well, we have 2 people here who don't know who she is. So you can berate them. Here, I'll send you over to them. You can go berate them.
You can
Go
berate
berate
us if
them.
you follow us.
Yeah,
Yep.
follow
Yeah,
them and
you have to
berate
follow.
them. It's accepted.
That's the rules.
There you go.
We will only take abuse from followers.
Yeah.
Yep. He'll follow. Yep. So they're currently playing Final Fantasy 14. They're gonna get level 15 and kind of stop there. I've been following this mainline story quest in Final Fantasy 14, so I got there faster than they did. So I'm just hanging out while playing Genshin. So that's
Yeah, that's what I'm focusing on right now, is just the class quests and the story quests.
Yeah, that'll level up super fast.
All right, I'm going to try to pronounce this name. Quoxt? Croixt?
I said crossed. I think that's how he wants to pronounce. He hasn't said anything about his name. It's like Corey, so Croy, Croix, Cro.
Christ.
I was thinking like, with
He
the
said-
X at the end, like qua, like a la croix
Cra?
kind of thing. And then ed would be like past that. I don't know.
Because
Goodness.
he said it's like CROY, so
See,
Croy.
Croy.
Croy, so Croyd,
Hmm.
or I think it's like that. Croyd, okay.
And then silent ed.
Maybe something, I'm not sure. You know Croy the drink? No, I don't. Oh, CR without the D, it's supposedly a name of a drink. So I
Oh,
don't
okay.
know that. So That's cool. I never heard of that. Honestly, whatever you want to say works. Okay. Uh,
Thanks for the follow,
Morgan?
Roy. Also, thank you for making that alert pop up because it makes me smile every
and
time.
she.
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 Croishi?
No, like, Croy is female.
Oh, she. Okay. Sorry, I was still like fixated on the XEV, and I was like, oh, okay, I can see the X being she, and then Croishi.
Oh, okay.
What? So my bad. My apologies. Welcome. Yes. Are you here just for the Genshin? And to mock us for not knowing, was it Papa Lily?
Lily Pichu.
Pro Lily? Oh, I don't know where
Papa
I got Papa
Lily.
Lily from.
Papa Lily?
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
I was thinking Butterfly, Papillon, and then Papa Lily.
I'm
I don't
sure
know.
there's a meme about that already somewhere, because
Oh, I'm sure.
it probably is.
Yeah,
Yeah. She's here for the Genshin, yeah.
she's here for the Genshin. Excellent.
Yeah. Well, if you want to watch me summon, it'll probably be done in about 23 hours from now. Just following small streamers. Okay. Yeah.
I don't think anybody is going to stay on stream for 23 hours
No. I
to
mean, like,
watch me summon. Not yet. Maybe when you
No.
become more popular.
I'm not streaming for 24 hours. I'll be live in about 24 hours, and that's when the poll will be done. And yes, we do have a Discord server, so let us
So you're gonna be playing at 1 a.m. to do polls?
1 a.m.
24 hours?
No, no, okay. Okay, tomorrow I'll be doing Okami 8 no, not 24 hours. No. Oh god, people are 24 hours. No, not 24-hour stream.
Okay.
but
Nobody. Take a deep breath in. Release.
She
Clear
doesn't
your
sleep, so I'll
thoughts.
be here to watch anytime. Okay, so in about I'll be starting after the stream ends. I'll be starting another stream tomorrow, and I'm not sure how long that will be. But after Okami, which will be the bulk of the stream, I'll be doing another Genshin stream, and that will be I'll be doing my polls then, and during that time, I'm not roughly from now it will be okay. Well, currently for me it's about almost 1 a.m. and I'll probably be playing Genshin maybe at 9 or 10, maybe 11. So 2 or 3 hours earlier from whatever time it is probably when I'll be doing Genshin again. And that's what I meant by like 20-ish hours. After then I'm doing 24-hour stream. No, that's not what I said. Please don't expect that. That's too much.
Like in 24 hours, like when you said in 24 hours, you're doing the polls. I was like, so you're doing it like at 12:44 a.m. Because that's in 24 hours. You know, a full day cycle.
I meant to say 22 hours. So
Okay, all right.
yeah.
More
but
reasonable.
like I'm not gonna stream for those between the 22 hours and that time. So okay. Yeah, we do have a stream alert section in our Discord, so it's a collective Discord for all three of us, just so you know.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
yeah, we don't ping at everybody. We ping at here, so you don't get random pings. I mean, we could if you guys really wanted to see at everybody, but I think at everyone.
Well, I
at
believe
here is
everyone
fine.
has access to the stream alerts, which is
Yeah.
so it is pinging everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But like, what's the difference between at here and at everybody? I think at here won't like send push notifications and stuff like that, or
At here
Even
will ping anybody who has access to that channel, whereas everybody is everybody on the server.
yeah. My AR is 57 currently.
So the best example would be like if they had the game interest, then they would see the at here, but not the at every like. But if we want everyone to see it, they would have the at everybody.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we usually just use that here because
Mhm.
it's easier that way.
The voice acting for this character is not jarring, but it is on a Lalafell, so
Oh yeah, the Lullafells don't have great voice acting.
I don't know if this is a good thing, but my Discord is showing like when people are joining the server on FF14 overlay.
Oh,
You can disable that if you want.
How do I disable that?
If you go to the bottom of the overlay section, at the very bottom, there's a hide text notifications. I had to turn that off earlier as well.
Okay. Oh damn. Do I? At the very bottom, it shows no such thing for me.
Just give me a sec here.
Avatar size, display names, display users, overlay notification.
Yeah, overlay notification. That's what you want.
It just says notifications position. Oh, show text
Go
chat.
text chat notifications. There it is.
I was getting concerned. I was like, oh my god.
yeah. Yep.
I don't
I
want
already
to
forgot how.
discrepancies.
What's it? I already forgot how to pronounce the name. Oh, Koi.
Croy.
Right.
Koi. So actually, I'm just gonna Google that. We have Google.
You can try.
Let's see. Apparently, it's a drink, so I'm just gonna say that with a D at the end. We can just call you Crystal, to be honest. Okay, we'll call you Crystal for now then.
Still works fine. If we forget, we are very sorry.
Yeah.
My bad, I have a horrible memory with names and everything like that.
Yeah. You're talking to me, whose memory is like.
Ultros.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Attention zero.
Ah, my memory is so bad. I can't remember anything for like 3 minutes. Like, we're trying to decide what server to play Final Fantasy 14 on, and I forgot what we were joining in like 2 minutes flat. So it's
not just once, not twice.
Just once.
We had to say
me.
no, not Behemoth, 3 times at least.
3 times.
Yep.
Under 2 minutes too. Oh,
And then
boy,
while you were forgetting to do that, you completely forgot to pick a class.
Okay, I don't know if I was distracted. I can't even tell if I was distracted.
You're always distracted.
Highlight that entire thing. I suggest you highlight that on your channel.
Okay.
God, that's like a 15-minute
you don't have
highlight.
to, but
if you want, you can highlight it for me if you really think it's that important.
I don't think I can do highlights for you.
No, you can't do highlights.
You can't?
I
You
can
only
only get clips, but highlights you can like do segmented highlights, so that like take a clip from here to here and here and here, and then just like put it into one thing.
Yeah, you can make them as long as you want as well.
We're all here to have fun and embarrass ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah. I've already embarrassed myself. Ooh, Wave of Samurai. Just random.
Wave the
quest,
Samurai?
random
I love that game.
Well, it's a 2-minute mini game for me. Or,
Okay.
or like a 30-second mini game for me.
Actually, one of the games I was thinking about playing on stream was Wave the Samurai 4.
Does that have anything to do with Bushido Blade?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. I might be crazy.
Wave the Samurai 4 is just a very, very wacky game that is actually a lot of fun. It's the only game I know of where you can create your own style of swordsmanship.
Wait,
I remember you telling me about that.
That sounds kind of cool.
It is really cool because the game's just got like it's got a different bunch of like stances, and then a bunch of moves that like chain out from those stances, and then
What game is this?
individual
Wave of Samurai?
styles. Way of the Samurai 4 specifically.
Cool.
And then eventually you can create your own stance of like whatever moves you like the most. Because you get little like style books, and then you can equip them, and that's the stance that you use while you're sword fighting. But eventually you can make your own style book. It's not a very well-made game. It's got a lot of problems, but yeah, I still find it very fun. You can also create your own swords as well.
I find that I've been doing that more and more, where I'm like, oh yeah, I love this game. By the way, this is terrible because of blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
So don't expect to like it the same way I do, and don't judge me on my tastes.
Gonna go 5 more people to follow, but I'll do it back later. All right, sounds good, Crystal. I remember your name this time. I'll try my best. And
If I
again,
ever see
forgot
you
this
again,
part
I'll
doesn't-
do my best to remember.
Yes. Today we got a lot of follows, huh? I mean, you finally broke your streak today of not getting any follows for a while, right? Freelance?
I think I broke that earlier with one of my Star Force streams. I believe Mr. Wild broke my streak.
Nice. Oh, right, I remember that. Yeah.
Let me just check my activity feed and stream apps here. Yeah, it was Mr. Wild. But yeah, with that, I think I'm like 3 away from affiliate.
3 away? That's progress.
It says 48 followers, but I think one of them doesn't count because it's Mythala 2.
Mythology, no.
Mythology started counting for me, but I think that's because I stopped I started using my laptop for it, so that they
Oh,
have
okay.
slightly different IPs.
Then maybe I'll check what it says on my dashboard. Because
Yeah.
I might be. It says I have 48 followers, but it's always been different from Hamaneni for affiliate.
Yeah. For a little while, I couldn't get the number solid because there were a bunch of people that would join and they were clearly fake. Like,
Yep.
come check me out was the name. So
Yeah, that's I actually checked the Twitch subreddit because I was on there for troubleshooting shit, and
Yeah.
someone like showed their Streamlabs mini feed, and it was the exact same thing as mine, where it's like so many of them were like Manolia, and then like an underscore and then another name, and it was like a shit ton of
Yeah.
those.
yeah.
They were just like, this is getting fucking ridiculous. And I was like, fucking, I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. The number of bots coming up here are these past few months have been going up and up and up and up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've also been noticing like some other like actual users who are like clearly not bots but are literally just following you to like try to bring you to their channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a little bit more okay with that.
I'm okay with that too.
As long as like they've interacted.
Yeah, like that's the thing. Like if they interact, then it's fine. But like these people just like follow and then that's it.
Yeah.
They just like
I've gotten some subscriptions. Like it's like you got received a subscription to this channel, so then like I check out that channel because now I like have like a month subscription to it or whatever, just to be like, all right, well that cost you some form of currency.
at least you have some sort of skin in the game, right?
Yeah, well, I
And I
mean,
think
if
it's like
if it's
yeah.
that, it's probably a gift sub was gifted that channel, and if everyone who's watching
Yeah.
already has a gift sub, then it just picks a random user.
Okay,
Yeah.
Because I've had that happen to me as well.
but this is when I'm offline though.
Yeah, it just picks
Oh,
from
yeah,
like
yeah.
all like the Twitch user base.
Okay.
I think it'll choose between any viewers there, then any followers, and then anyone that's any random if you can't have enough, right?
Yeah.
So if just follow a bunch of channels. I'm kidding, but
Yeah.
that's the key to getting subs. Kidding.
Yeah, but to a bunch of channels you don't watch.
Exactly. Exactly. If that's your goal in life, well, you have game plan.
Yep.
But I would say it's a pretty decent way to like advertise because you're like, hey, yeah, come over to my channel. You're given something where you are not going to get the ads and the advertisements. So like, come check it out. It's like a sample.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The only gift subs I get are for Bruce's stream, Bruce Green, because his chat is like the most generous chat on the planet. Because you can just go in there and chances are within about a half an hour you'll have a gift sub to his channel.
Sorry,
'Cause-
who was this?
Bruce Green, he's a streamer. I
Yeah,
watch.
that's one that I got recently.
Oh, yeah,
I used to-
that makes
I-
sense.
Probably because Freelance probably did you? I assumed you probably what did you do?
Did a host or
Host a
raid?
raid once, right?
Yeah,
And
he's
then
on my auto host list.
yeah, then I assume like Bartholomew's like eventually been there to check out channel through that way at least once. So
Yeah, that makes
it
sense.
wasn't.
Even if I can't be there, I try to lurk.
Yeah. But yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, I saw on chat that like you did like a slash pick a random person and it picked Mythology, and I was like, I have no idea what's going on.
Oh yeah, that was
We need to
that
find
was
a bro.
yeah. In Star Force 2, you automatically get like a random like a brother just to so you have someone interact with those gameplay systems if you don't have anyone in real life.
Yeah.
And they needed a name, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just pick someone random in chat. And I was like, well, I have a command specifically for this,
Yeah.
so I might as well use it.
Odds were stacked in your favor, to be fair.
Yeah.
Did you pick a new one afterwards? 'Cause-
Nah, I was just like, fuck it. Nobody's
Alright.
jumping on this, so I don't think anyone really cares. But yeah, that command is also like I had to do some wacky shit to get that command to work because that is not something that like it's not like one of the default commands or like one of the templates or anything like that. It's like I had to search to figure out how to do that, and I had to like I modified another command to make it work. But it does work. Although it does pick randomly from like everyone in the chat, which includes bots. So Streamlabs can pick itself. So that is the one downside.
Little did you know, it's not actually random. It's somebody who, it's not a person who's really devoted to.
Yeah. Someone like Streamlabs HQ. Someone's like, ah,
Yeah.
shit. Hang on.
He's like, I want to be this person.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh wow! I just saw the
Oh wait,
journal, quest journal.
another thing is like, I've heard that you can gift a sub to Streamlabs,
I think you can, yeah.
but I think you have to do it like manually. You can't just like they don't know what bots are, so like you have to like actually like click on Streamlabs and gift the sub like intentionally.
Yeah.
So, because I remember I watched a channel where like there was a meme about don't give the sub to Streamlabs. It's a bot. It can't use it. So,
The bot is not watching.
it's
What is
reading.
that attitude?
That's what it's doing. What am I even doing in Genshin? I'm just wandering around the place at this point.
Gosh.
What level are you guys?
I am 14.
9.
Oh boy, are you still like exploring every single quest in your?
Well, I'm trying to do stuff to advance it, but
Are you still stuck on the level 5 gear?
no, I passed that part, thankfully.
Okay.
But I don't know where I've lost track of where I'm supposed to go.
Just go wherever your story quest is. Or is that what's confusing you?
That's kind of what's confusing me.
Just don't know where the next quest location is.
Yeah. I'm not familiar with this area that well.
If you click on the
Alright.
the text in the journal, like on the right when it should open up the map and show you where it is.
Yeah, I was doing that for that like find the 3 initiates person or thing.
Oh, okay.
And no, for the main quest, I realized it's in a river, which is why I was confused as to
Oh.
why I couldn't access it, because I had to go into a cave with the river.
See, yeah, that's always tough. I'm sad because I'm probably gonna change that alert back to what it normally is. The follow alert back to the Yokami one.
Is it actually
Right.
like stress your CPU?
Oh, it doesn't. It's just that I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV anymore, and it's specifically
Oh.
themed to that.
Well,
Oh,
you
what
could
is it?
always just have it set so that it's a different layout.
I mean, you're not always playing Okami. I'm just saying, like.
Well, yeah, but it's my favorite game of all time. I gotta rep the colors. But I can't. If I could just make it so that I could have like templates set for follow alerts, then it would not be an issue. But unfortunately, you can't do that.
Oh, I see. You can't create a new alert box.
No, because it's pulling from like the Streamlabs website. Because all of those things are synced, and you can't have multiple different follows. You can have variations, but you can't like play. You can't choose to play like 100% of the time.
Yeah.
And, like the other 0%. It's like if you have two, it's gonna play two.
Emily. Oh wait, you set up like that? Like you have a list of like music and or sounds and clips or little images or whatever clips or whatever to
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You can
Like,
have it so that it pulls a variety and then like a random one, then, right?
Yes.
Or is it...
Yeah, okay,
It'll
that's what
pull
I'm trying to
randomly
ask.
from the
Thank you.
from the list.
You're welcome.
Thank you. You have a way with words that I do not have, so
I am very orally skilled.
Oh.
why do I even try? You know what? Maybe I should stop complimenting you. You always twist it around.
I don't think that was a twist.
Yeah, I saw it. It was going to be coming.
It was a double entendre.
Oh my god.
Or as they say in French, double entendre. Which makes it seem so much, more classy.
I think that's too many syllables for French. I think you're pronouncing too many of the letters. If it was really French, it would just be like, deux temps.
Well, I mean, it depends if it's like Quebec French or
That's
France
true.
French.
Yeah, actual French.
Or, Franche. Just
Yeah.
somebody pretending to be French that, is getting it all wrong. Who doesn't like a little bit of Franche?
I always found it interesting that people in France hate the Quebecois.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they do not get along.
But Quebec loves France or other way, or like for some reason it's so...
Yeah, well, because Quebec thinks they're French.
And Quebec the general thing is also like Quebec hates the rest of Canada.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost died again.
Gotta
Level
stop
30
doing that.
area again or what?
No, we don't. Giant Sprout, are you from? Where are you from?
We're all Canadian. Yeah. Yeah, that has been answered already.
I have the Canadian tag on my Twitch.
Oh.
I am looking at the chat from Streamlabs, so I don't see all that extra information. Montreal, Canada. Well, we're talking Quebec City. Montreal is like fantastic.
Yeah, Montreal is like the exception. It's like Austin, Texas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Austin, Texas.
Yeah, it's the blue dot.
I see. Yeah, no. I've been to a lot of. I used to be a level 2 judge for Magic, so I ran a lot of the big tournaments and Grand Prix, nationals, things like that.
You were
So
a level 2
having visited
judge?
Montreal,
They had like
Quebec,
a leveling
like,
system?
Montreal was fantastic people-wise, and I also enjoyed walking down the late night streets, not the red light district because I didn't get a chance to or anything like that. But I did walk past it, I think, to get to some vegan restaurant that was really recommended to me. And they had coconut bacon. I don't know, but like Quebec was also fun to walk, but the people were just unfortunate to us there, unless you actually spoke French. And yeah, I was just glad that we had a somebody who worked for the Canadian government, on the federal government, with us, so that they were bilingual already.
Well, I've just hit level 15.
Yeah.
What do you think so far?
And another great thing about Montreal, not that I have to talk it up, is that there are a lot of websites of specialty interest that are from Montreal.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Pornhub is based out of Montreal.
I mean, I knew they were Canadian, but I have no idea where in Canada.
Does their taxes, are the taxes done differently or something?
I mean, honestly, that might be why.
Yeah, I speak French.
Giant Spreads Pornhub is from Montreal. So there you go.
Today I learned. Not sure what I'm gonna do with that knowledge, but today I learned.
Next time
I
someone
have a
brings it up.
friend. His name is Attila, and he's also from Montreal. And you know,
Is his last name
I
the
enjoy
Hun?
him. No, but we keep making that joke
I
because
figured.
he's also partly Hungarian, or he's Hungarian. So it's like
what does
Attila
Hungarian have to do with anything?
Hungarian.
Yeah. Attila the Hun was Mongolian.
No, but Hun.
Oh, I see. Yep, I wasn't catching it. I was like, that's the wrong nationality. What are you talking about?
So we had those continuous jokes. Really, really cool guy. Had a crush on him, but
As you do.
This is the weirdest bug
as
I've
I-
ever seen.
this is the what?
Weirdest bug I've ever seen. I'm standing on top of a water wheel at the very top, and you know the water wheel just keeps spinning, but I'm just completely stationary above it. I'm just like floating above it.
But
Sorry,
yeah. Afterwards, there was a website, and like I looked at a bunch of people's profiles, and like 90% of the information was also the same as him. So I was like, do you have like a twin that's or like a duplicate, a clone that's like, you know, a specialty cinema star? But yeah, anyway, it's just sometimes he shows up on stream.
Of course.
But I'm not connecting his username with the person, so we can leave it, you know.
Just have to imagine.
Yeah.
Well, it's a 1 in 50 shot. Come on.
What's a 1 in 50 shot?
To figure out who that possibly could be if we truly want to deduct it.
I don't think other people have access to the actual people's the
I
followers.
think.
I don't
Oh,
know.
well, it depends. You set it up. If in freelances you can.
Oh yeah, because he has the like most recent
Yeah.
followers.
Yep, I have
I see.
the widget.
Yeah, I'm Nubstick and I haven't set anything like that up.
I mean, you have a latest follower thing, and so you can kind of watch all the VODs and kind of deduct it that way.
That's an option.
That is an option. I mean, the internet exists. It's a place for sure.
I mean, I don't have the. Oh, I didn't even set up Streamlabs for a while when I first started, though, right? Like,
Well, you were
I
using
had
OBS.
random streams in 2014, I think.
Were you streaming 2014?
Only for Extra Life.
Oh, I didn't know that was that long of a thing for you.
Giant Sprout, yes, we are west in Alberta. We in Edmonton and area.
Yes. Well, two of us are in the Edmonton area.
Well, you are in Edmonton. I am in the area.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I just hit level 15, and I just came back to get my class quests moving again. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there because it is 1 o'clock. I've done my level 15, unless we're gonna wait for Matt to do it and I play something else in the meantime.
I'm doing Genshin.
You can
so I'm
start a
just gonna
Genshin
walk around.
character.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
you started a Genshin account. Yeah, might as well do it.
Please, please no.
After he just gave you all the points.
Yeah, after you just gave me the code, now it's time to start.
Oh God!
Perfect.
No, I'm not planning to not planning to start any gacha games. That shit's too
The thing
expensive.
is, if you just want to do the main
I mean-
story, you don't need to.
I'm technically
Yeah,
on free to
yeah, I
play at this
guess.
point, so it's not that bad. I tell you right now. It's just
And
it's the grind that's more. It's more important than the pay. Well,
Yeah, I don't know if I
not
have it
really a
in me to
paywall,
grind that
like-
much.
yeah, it's just grinding. So
What level are you right now, Matt?
I am level 9.
Okay, it's
I'm
gonna
trying to-
take a bit before you get to
oh
15.
boy. I mean, our side Italian also has to level up off stream as well. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel like I don't know, because I haven't like aside from these small little bits of chat that I did, I haven't like had idle time here for the most part.
Yeah, but you get lost really easily.
I mean,
That's sucking up your time.
I don't know where to go, but yeah,
I hit M and just follow wherever points on the map, and then that's what I do.
they don't always show up. That's the sad thing.
If you click on the quest on the left, you have a list of quests there. If you click on that, it'll tell you. It'll zoom in. It'll give you the location on the map, exact location.
Remember, I had those random quests that were like red circles. It did not give me the exact location. Ooh, Medica. Group heal. Asuna.
Oh, that's like the anti-status one. I know that.
Yeah.
I played one Final Fantasy game before.
I've heard that is like not useful in this game.
I mean, they gotta have the spells in the game in order to like you know, keep the theme
Yeah.
Final
I mean, I
Yeah.
think the intent is there, which is a horrible way to describe
Fantasy. The
something.
intent is there.
Yeah.
No, but like if you think about it, like status ailments, if they're way too overpowered, then you need ways to counteract that. And then if you don't have a reset button, then like you have to have specific things which take up the bar, which is really bad, right? If you have 5 different status ailments, like you're taking up 5 slots just to cure the right one. So you have to have like one that does more of a catch-all situation. But then it becomes overpowered because the status ailments are now like kind of irrelevant in terms of what they are. You just cast the Suna kind of, right? But then like if you're not a white mage and you don't have access to a Suna, then you're just screwed. And so they can't like make it too overpowered, like so it's like a really hard to balance. I think that's really hard to balance in my opinion. However, there are ways around that, and from speaking from a design perspective, that's why I really liked the way FF13 did it, with like just everything had a timer that you know that was strong and significant, but it wasn't crippling. And yeah, it's just, but it just like depends on the game and what you're doing. So yeah, that's my little rant.
All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it because I don't think I want to wait for you to get all the way up to 15 because that's gonna take like 2 more hours.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
How do I take all?
and I don't know what I would play in the meantime.
Honestly, I'm just like wandering around in Getcha, not really doing anything. So
Yeah. If we had a
I think I'm gonna
Minecraft
end stream.
server, this would be the point where I'd boot that up. We'd
that's true.
build something.
I mean, you could start building something in Minecraft anyway.
I could, but I'd kind of rather do it on the server. Just so you know.
Yeah.
We've
Is that like a thing to tell me to get on that?
Well, you did say that, like, you were going to do it, or at least you were heavily considering it. So, I don't know much
What are
progress
we-
you've made on that.
I think, well, not at all, because I haven't really had a chance to talk to our Saitang about it.
Yeah, I've never built one,
I'm
so
not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do here in this decaying tree.
is there something to interact with?
I should probably read that quest.
Yeah, it usually helps.
Soldier's breakfast? I don't think that's it. Use a key item potion on it. Thank you. Probably not this. Parasite cleave.
If you interact with the tree, it'll pull up your inventory, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like apply the amber unjount. Oh, right click and use. I see.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at this. See, Giant Sprout, I need you.
All right.
Don't
Well,
let anyone else tell you otherwise.
I think I'm going to hop off then.
All
Okay.
right. Well,
Yes.
I mean,
You gonna hang around, or are you just gonna like stop streaming, or what?
No,
he's
I
gonna
think
make
I'm gonna
himself a
stop streaming.
sandwich.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to go grab some to eat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's about this time. He would have made himself a sandwich earlier on.
Yeah,
Calling you out on your habits.
I do
Not
love
that I say that
sandwiches.
they're bad habits.
Well, his life is now on the internet, so that's what you can expect.
Yeah, I would make a sandwich, but I don't have any sandwich meat right now.
Ah, yes. And if I recall, it was inappropriate for me to offer you my meat.
Yes, please don't offer me your
Very
meat.
inappropriate.
I mean, it's just an offer in the relative context. I'd say it was. Yeah, no, that's not appropriate in any way.
All right, I'm gonna go
Well,
ahead and
you
end the
have yourself a
stream.
good night, freelance.
Yep. I'll talk to
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna end stream too
guys
then.
later.
Okay.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Did you say you were leaving as well? Nobody or?
I'm gonna end my stream right now as well, and then I think I may hang around and chat. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then we can talk smack about freelance.
Oh yes, perfect time when he's not watching.
Exactly.
Okay.
Excellent
Okay.
idea.
Well, well, you heard that. That's the end of the stream. Bye, stream.
All right.
I'll see
Bye-bye.
you tomorrow.